Hello and welcome back to the stream of Frostpunk. Where again, last time we streamed this, we were building the generator. Like, with Frostpunk, everybody that has played Frostpunk knows that you have a generator that protects you from the cold, right? The reason I named this Winter is Coming, it's not just to reference Ned Stark, not quite. It's because winter is actually coming for us. I think we're just days away from the temperature dropping for the first time in the game. The temperature has been staying pretty decent. It's been staying like 50 degrees the whole entire time. And now it's going to drop for the first time, its first level. And we don't have a generator yet. So that's kind of scary. We only have the generator half built right now. I do think that I fixed the audio issues with the game, so I'm going to try to load the scenario so I can show the beginning without its weird robotic scratchiness that it had. What I did is I basically just, I did the verification. I figured out how to do it on Epic, and I did the verification, and I guess it must have downloaded something, because as soon as I verified it and tried it again, it was fine. The audio is great. So hopefully it's still great. Fingers crossed. We won't start the game over again, but I want you guys to at least be able to hear the actual audio in the beginning. So let me go ahead and run the ads real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm equal parts excited and equal parts super nervous for this stream because, oh man, this game is something. It is something else. Please, X. Thank you. Yeah. There are people streaming Frostpunk right now. That's how good of a game it is. I mean, is Frostpunk 2 not that good? Because it is out, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's out. Right? Like, there's 140 viewers watching Frostpunk right now. Which to me is just... it's baffling. Baffling with the fact that Frostpunk 2 is out, I believe. Like, wouldn't people want to be streaming Frostpunk 2? I don't know. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll definitely load up the scenario, but we're not going to play it. We're just going to view the beginning, and then I will load our scenario, which is scary, but we gotta finish it, or we gotta at least try. Do I think I'm going to win? I mean, it remains to be seen. Remember, we did make that hard decision that makes our generator 35% less powerful. That seems terrifying. Alright, so let's try it, shall we? Go to select scenario, go to last autumn. This is what we were playing. This is where you're building the generator. So let's just start it and hope and pray that the video's good. Or the audio's good. Oh, man. It has captured my mouse. That's fine. Crossing fingers. Crossing all fingers and thumbs. Please be good. Last time I checked this, it was fine. Hopefully it's still fine. Please.
Personal Journal of Euphemia
Wait.
McClook.
No, it's fucked up still.
Assistant Engineer at
God
Imperial
damn it.
Exploration Company.
I don't know why it's fucked up. I literally had this fixed last time I was playing. I literally had it fixed. Apparently it's not fixed again. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Well, whatever. You got to see at least the subtitles of it. I don't know what the fuck is up with that audio. It doesn't make any sense. Unless it's because I moved the window. Hold on. Maybe it's because I moved the window. Give me a second. Because I thought that might have been one of the reasons why it happened too. Please. How long does this thing take to cloud sync? Oh, good, it's done. I'll try and relaunch it real quick, and then I won't move the window until it's fully loaded. Because, see, I was trying to move the window and it was not responding, and I was thinking maybe that causes a problem. Did I not launch it? I clicked the button. There we go. Okay, it's launching now. I think, yes. And I'll just leave it be. Just leave it be until it gets to the main menu. Then we'll move the window. Actually, maybe I won't even move the window until we see if the audio works, right? Because I know it worked. No, this sounds bad. But this is also loading. And maybe it's because it's supposed to be run on an Alienware? But this worked last time. I'm just not gonna move the window, and we'll see if it works. Okay? Just don't even move the mouse. Well, I mean, move the mouse out of the way, at least. At the very least. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on, is it even streaming? It's not. Fuck. Stupid thing.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McClough.
No, it's still fucked up.
Assistant Engineer.
Yeah, it's still fucked up. I don't know what's going on with it. I just don't know. What? What the actual fuck? Oops. Why is it not streaming? The window's right here. I mean, you can hear that it's open. What the fuck, OBS? Hold on. There. Jesus Christ, what the hell? It was there. It's like you have to click something different in the actual list of things to stream, and then you have to click on your other thing, because if you re-click the thing that you just clicked, it doesn't do shit. I wish that's something that OBS would change. Because you have to click on something else, and then you have to re-click on the thing that you actually want to stream for it to show up. It's very strange. I don't understand why. Okay, well, let's load our game, because I guess it's not going to work. This is not an actual pre-stream. This stands for prequel stream. I just didn't want to type out prequel. This is where we are. Let's go for it. This is going to be tricky, that's for sure. Automatons. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get automatons. Do we even need automatons? I mean, usually you use automatons to go into the coal mines because the coal mines are super, super fucking dangerous. Hi, there it is. There's the first temperature drop. 1 level. Okay, so let me pause real quick and see what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be building the foundry, building the core, and building 2 support frames. Oh yes, I remember this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Because isn't it like super expensive to build this stuff? 2 support frames is 25 structural profiles. 25 steel composites. And then, oh no, that's a ventilation plant. But we could get another ventilation plant, which would be huge. Remember, that was one of the things we could research. Is the ability to have another ventilation plant. Oh, there's also safety improvements. What does that do? Various modifications which will improve workplace safety at the profiles manufacturer. Profiles manufacturer. That's for the structural profiles. I mean, that's useful too. There it is. There's better ventilation plant. No, that allows us to produce an additional ventilation plant. This makes it so that it burns less coal. What does this do? Costs 5 steam exchangers. So it allows us to supercharge the steam exchangers used at the construction site to speed up work on the generator. Each use advances work progress by 10% and costs 5 steam exchangers. Interesting. Does seem useful. We're getting the sawmill range expansion right now because I just feel like we need it. Holy hell, that's so dangerous. What were we trying to do? Is this making... Yeah, this is making the structural profiles. And how much are these? 20 wood. That's a lot of wood. Oh, let's hope for the best here. What you got? News from London, Site 120. Oh, this is when we found Site 120. Now they're finally getting news from it. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you could spare a few men to check up on them. Oh, shit. Never mind. That was not the site that we found. This is a new site. That is also having problems, apparently. I also have lots and lots of sick people. Foragers have reached the rapids. Okay, let's check that out. Did you find anything here? Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, working along the edge of the gorge. Oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing more we can do here. Damn. So let's check out the mountain lake. This is probably going to be... Yeah, that's going to be Site 102 or whatever. 120. 9 hours to arrive? That's not so bad. And what were these guys doing? Oh, they're going way the hell out there. You know what? Can I get you guys to go to the workers' camp instead? I don't know if this is going to be something that needs to be done, like, now, and has, like, a certain time limit to it or something. It's quite possible. Oh, thank God. Okay. How are we getting food? Oh, yeah, it's the fishers. Yes. We could also upgrade the fishers to be better. We could. We certainly could. Sawmill range exchange is done. Good. See, upgraded docks seems very, very good. Oh, wait, no, that's just docks. I don't really care about docks. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Abort. I didn't mean to start. I meant to close this. I was thinking maybe additional foragers would be nice. And it seems like we got all this good stuff going. Where is the fishing harbor? Oh, there it is. Advanced fishing harbor. That's what I want. So badly, but I guess it's not going to happen. How much are these ventilation plants? Oh, they cost a steam core. That's really rough. I was thinking about maybe getting another ventilation plant just to improve safety. Efficiency would be nice too. There's also the foundry, which we're gonna have to make. God, there's just so much stuff. Also safety improvements at the machine shop. You know, I think we should go for this one. The machine shop is highly unsafe, whereas the profiles manufacturer is not as bad. Let's just go for that. I feel like it's very important. What was that? Oh, they're just saying they don't have any food. It's fine. The food is slow. Got an Antag round today. Nice. Nicely done, Double. By the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to this hell. Where it's actually about to start getting cold and we don't even have the generator yet. Jeez. Pretty rough. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, that's the agitator, that's right. Where's the... There it's just... Manufacturer, still going, still going, still going. Don't even know if I'm going to have enough here. All hail the generator. Oh boy. Sir, to impress on our people the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate the construction of the generator. The activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. It seems that people are warming up to the radical ideas. They ask if you'd like to support their initiative. How much is this? Motivation will rise, discontent will fall slightly. 182 food rations will be spent. Sure. That should be fine. Got food coming in. Whew. It's pretty good, I guess. It's probably fine. Hey, Ninja Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. Did they ever finish all their work here? They're getting close. I just want to do it one at a time. I'm not even sure how long it's going to take to build these freaking... What are they? Support frames? God, I have no idea. I am a bit behind time, though, it looks like. Less than an hour behind schedule. That's not so bad. It's basically because I haven't even started yet. But we're waiting for the materials. Got them. Okay. Now, I guess we go for it. Support frame. So do I just lock it in place? Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. Jesus, and it's gonna take 30 people as well? I guess it's fine. Oh wait, I have 30 people. Duh. Yeah, we can just throw 30 people on this right now. Now, how... Oh, it's very unsafe, though. Toxic gases, base safety level, ventilation plants. Oh. Man, that's incredibly unsafe. Maybe we don't do it yet. Are they going to drop tomorrow? They are going to drop tomorrow. We do want them to be safe. To safer... How else do you make them safer? Do you change the working hours? I can't remember. No, I don't think that does anything. Or does it? Yeah, I think it does something. Because they're working lower hours. This one's working lower hours. Yeah, it's gotta do something. Yeah, it does. That still makes it harmful, though. Oh, God. I mean, try it. It's a bit worrisome. I think it'll be fine. I mean, they're not gonna work right now, because it's over anyway. You welcome to the stream? What, me welcome to the stream? I'm the one that started it. Spent the entire round discovering different superpowers with the human genes. At the end of the round, bought a JoJo stand. Really? Martial arts gloves and thermal vision goggles. Died the instant I attacked my target. Jeez. That's not good. I am still so behind schedule, too. How much wood do I have? I don't have plenty of wood. What is going on with my wood? About 4 days of wood. Hold on a second. I need to know where my... Is it just this one over here? I mean, it's definitely busy. Do I not have any other sawmills? Uh-oh. We're gonna need to solve that soon. Let me see if I can put a sawmill over here. Resources. Sawmill. Let's see. This looks decent. I just want to try and get, like, all these trees. Oh my god. Oh my god, the range is so good. Wait, no it's not. Wait a minute, what? No, it is really good. Look at that. I could put it on the wall, on the road, and it can hit all those trees. Oh, it kind of misses there. I'm gonna have to just put it just off the road. Feels so bad. Just off the road. So sad. Get that building, and then... Because we need more trees. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do another 25 of these, which I gotta get going. No, I only got enough for 13. Fuck. It's just not enough wood. It's not even close to enough wood. Alright, well, hopefully things are getting better here. We've got all our tents here and stuff. Foragers have reached Mountain Lake. Okay. Something good here? The stream starts here from a crystal clear mountain lake. Oh my god, fish? A good fishing spot! Hell yeah. Even from the shore, you can see the shoals of fish roaming in the lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. Yes, I see. We could set up a camp. The camp will deliver 80 raw food for every 1 day over the next 9 days. Oh, that's so wonderful. Set up camp. That is lovely. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Unpause. Thank you. Is this kind of like Civ? Not really. I wouldn't say it's like Civ. Because Civ is where you, like, build cities and stuff. This is mainly a city survival kind of thing. This is just my one city. I don't get to build any more cities. It's definitely a resource management game, and it's very difficult. And we're about to have to deal with something we haven't had to deal with yet, which is the cold. There's a reason it's called Frostpunk. We are about to have to deal with the cold, and we have nothing to deal with the cold. Because we don't have the generator. We are building the generator. When you play Frostpunk normally, you have this giant generator that gives you heat, so you can deal with the cold. But this is a prequel to it, where they are building the first generator, and we have not got it built yet. Just ignore the cold, problem solved. Well, if you ignore the cold, you die. They die all over the place. Logistic limit reached. What does that mean? Sir, we have reached the upper limit of logistical capability allocated to us by the company. We should use it and place an order through the telegraph station. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was an upper limit. There is an upper limit. Okay, what? I mean, what do I even want? I don't know how much housing I have or anything like that. I could just get a whole bunch of steam cores. What would 10... Oh, 10 steam cores is literally the whole entire thing. And it's not even 10, it's 6. I probably don't need that many. I already have 2 steam cores, so let's just do 3 steam cores. Maybe some engineers wouldn't be terrible to get. Did I ever get my infirmary? Or... I think I forgot to get the infirmary. I guess I could get some engineers. Well, what could I get for engineers? 15? Is it worth it? Or do I just go with 10 engineers? And then like a whole bunch of workers? It would just be 10 workers. Sure, I mean, it's more mouths to feed, but it's probably fine. We just found food. I hope it's fine. I don't think I ever built my infirmary. Did I? Infirmary? Oh, I did. It's right there. Is it housed? Or is it worked? Yeah, it's worked with people. Shit. Means I just got engineers for nothing. Shoot. Well, that blows. It's fine. Is it temporary cold like a winter? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, Frostpunk, the only thing that you are battling is the cold. Really. I've never played this prequel one. This is a DLC. But I really wanted to try it out because somebody was telling me that it's really unique. And so far it is very unique. So the most unique thing about Frostpunk, I think also, is that you build your city in circular fashion. Like usually what you do is you have your tents all really close to the generator because the generator outputs very little until you research more. Actually, you know, I need to burn more coal too because I'm getting to a higher coal storage. Is this thing on? This is on. Oh my god. Shit. I mean, I guess I could make another bathhouse. This thing only covers some. I've never had this problem with coal. I've always had the problem with not having enough coal. I could certainly make another bathhouse, though. To cover more people. Wait, I can, right? Is it health? Yeah, health. I mean, it's 40 wood and 20 steel. I'm not getting very much wood. It also comes down to using your people well. Because you can see that I have... Wait, I have engineers too? Ugh, I really don't want to put them in the sawmill. Why is this slow? Oh wait, no, that's because it doesn't have a safe shift. That's right. The only thing that has 3 different shifts are these ones that are very dangerous to work in. It's very dangerous because there's so much gases. Oh my god. Oh, the discontent fell. I thought it just went up by a lot. But I have so much motivation, so my people are doing really good. We're also really behind schedule. So here's to hoping that once we get started tomorrow in the workday, as you can tell, sun's coming up. Toxic gases should be falling. I am hoping. They said that it was going to fall. They said it was going to fall today. Please fall. Did not fall. I don't understand this. It always says that it's going to fall tomorrow, and then it just doesn't fall. Which sucks. It means people are probably going to get very sick. What is this? That's the labor union. Where's this one? Why can I never get this thing to work? Ability conditions. Oh! Did it freaking work? Oh, we finally sent all the prostitutes to London. Yay. I know that sounds wrong. That sounds bad without, what is it, context? But trust me, it's a good thing. Also, I really need to build this foundry too, but it's so much wood. Like, wood is just a really big problem right now. We might want the supercharge too. Steam exchangers are so expensive too, though. Everything just costs so much freaking wood. And how much do these protective structures cost again? 6 structural profiles. God, that's a lot of profiles. I don't think I can do it. What else is there? Large resource depot. Steam sawmill could be good. It's just steel? I have plenty of steel. Sure. Let's get that researched. Because that could be really useful. I just don't have enough workers to do everything that I need. Like, my workers are freaking everywhere. I wonder if I could drop some of the medical tents. Hold on a second. Let me see. How are you looking? You have no patience. No patience. No patience. Wait, where are the patients? Oh, they must be in the infirmary. Right. We probably don't need this many medical tents then. Because I have the ability to make it so that my engineers can do anything, but they're not as good as the workers. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Because it could get worse. I think I'm just going to leave it. Because this is really dangerous. I think we're making up time now. Yeah, we're making up time because they're actually doing something. And they're working on building the... whatever these things are. Structural profiles. We need 25 of these to make the next support frame. That's what it is. I hope you guys are working safe. Are you, like, super safe? Not super safe. Moderate risk of falling ill. It's not great. I need them to just work super slowly. I know we want to go fast, but just slow and steady wins the race, guys. Because we don't want to be filling up all of our beds. I've got, what, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22 beds. That's it. That's not good. I do not want people getting sick. I wish I could house this, or fill this up. Our shipment is coming in 12 hours. That'll be useful. I shouldn't have got the engineers. I just don't need the engineers. I just need more workers. But I didn't want more mouths to feed either. No, we are getting food. Like, how are these guys doing? They are getting 6.4 an hour. Not bad. And we've got the food coming in from the foragers. 80 raw food is coming in about 3.5 hours. What's this? Another labor union thing. Radical activists. Oh, this does not look good. An engineer known for his criticism of your official doctrine was ambushed by some masked workers. They beat him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you fat leech. If you're not with us, you're against us." What do you have to say about it? I condemn all violence. Discontent will fall slightly. Or he had it coming, motivation will rise slightly. I don't need motivation, so I'm just going to say I condemn all violence. Be nice. Our engineers are helping us. They are helping us research. Oh shit. Do I have enough wood to get more? I feel like I do. I want these guys to be working as much as possible. I don't have a lot of wood, though. These cost 20 wood apiece. They're so expensive. Okay. Well, we found the workers' camp. Here goes nothing. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. They're a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags, which don't cover their injuries. Oh, God, it's survivors. That's bad. Remember how I was saying I don't want more mouths to feed? This is mouths to feed. Shit. Hopefully it's not too many. Maybe like 20? Please? The workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss until they had had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. Oh, God. How many is it going to be? Lead them to our camp. That's 50 workers! You can return here later. 50 workers. I don't know if I have the wood to build that many tents. Some of them might just have to be homeless for a bit, but man, I could use 50 workers. Do it. I don't know. Could be a terrible idea. That's a lot of workers. It sounds like a good thing because you're like, oh, it's more people. Yeah, but it's more people that you have to house and more people that you have to feed. And each of these things only does, what, 8? Right? 4, 8? Yeah. They used to be 10, but I made them more comfortable for them, so now they're only 8. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to build so many tents. And I've got to get the profiles going, too. Oh, my God, it's so bad. Wait. No. That's good. That's fantastic. We just got the steam sawmills research. Can I put up some steam sawmills? I can indeed. How much do you have here? 356 trees. How much do you have? 381. So you got a little bit more trees, but I really want this to be cleared out because this is where I'm going to put all my tents. So, yes. I think we just have to upgrade this, I'm pretty sure. Yep, totally. Boom. Done. Get that upgraded now. We need the wood so badly. Wood is just bad. Technically, I could change one of my docks to wood instead of steel, because we've got plenty of steel now. Actually, it may not be a bad idea to build a resource depot for steel. Ooh, I need another resource depot for coal, don't I? Shit. I knew I was going to have problems with coal. Also, the workday is almost over. I hope we've got enough food.
Workers, your work is over.
God, I may need another kitchen, even. They may not be able to create the rations fast enough. There's going to be a shitload of people. Holy fuck. This is scary. This is already really getting kind of scary here. Let's see, that needs wood, of course. What about this? No. I mean, I guess if I want to, I can always just turn off my charcoal kiln, wherever the fuck it is. Where is that charcoal kiln? I think I have one, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, right there. I could just turn this off for a bit. Because, oh, that's probably why I'm losing wood. Duh, it's burning wood and producing charcoal. Yeah, just turn that off. Just turn that off for now. We don't need the charcoal. Also, is this producing enough charcoal? What does it make per day? Will produce 21 coal from 7 wood. That's a lot. That's a lot. Is it possible to make that more efficient? What would this do? It will produce 33% more coal. It's the same amount of wood, though. Can't make it more efficient, seems like. That's too bad. I really don't want to burn the wood anymore. Just for the time being. Yeah, it's already the end of the workday, too. Oh, this sucks. That means nobody's working right now. How far did they get? Well, we're ahead of schedule, at least. Less than an hour ahead of schedule? Well, that's not good. Oh, no. We are about to get flooded with people. How much do these cost? People... Yeah, 10 wood, that's what I figured. That is rough. That is a bad time. So building the core, what does that take? Steel composites, that's got to be the new building. For sure. What else does it want me to build? Build the foundry, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be the foundry. Which I definitely need to research. Because we've got to get these 2 support frames, and then we've got to get the core built. It's probably going to be a nightmare, too. And also, don't forget the lovely thing that happened last stream. I'm sure that's gonna give us repercussions for sure. Oh shit, there's the 50 people. Uh-oh. Oh, they were not kidding. There's a lot of sick people. They did say about half of them are sick. That means 25 beds are used. Good God, I'm really glad that I didn't get rid of these things now. Because I bet they're all full. Full. Wait, there's 5 beds in these? I thought these were 4. Oh no, they're 5 apiece. So that's 15. That's 25. Well, I literally just had 25. Holy shit. There's 46 homeless people. They are going to have a bad night. But at least maybe we could build at least a tent. Shoot. Is this... That's still within the range of the bathhouse. That's unbelievable. Sure. Go for it. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good at all. So many people are gonna be homeless. They're gonna be so unhappy. But we can at least put some people in here now. What is this? That's off. That's because I don't want to build another coal storage. It's ludicrous. What I might do is I might just switch this. If I switch this from steel to wood, I think I'm going to do it. Switching to another resource will stop unloading for some time. Are you sure? Yes. Because I have shitloads of steel. In fact, I still have shitloads of steel here. I hope that's going to be fine. I don't even have a resource silo for steel, or a resource depot or whatever. This is free time? It's 1 a.m. Why are you guys not sleeping? Oh, they're homeless. Right. There's the seam cores, and engineers, and more workers. Oh, no. What have I done? I've got to build so many tents now. It's okay, though. We did get a steam sawmill. This thing is fast as hell. So when it gets going, we're going to have a lot of wood. They're just going to have a bad time right now. But hey, they're going to have a better time than they had there, as long as we don't run out of food. That is. One of the homeless people fell ill. Oh, shit. That's bad. Suspicious fire. Oh, fuck. Bad. A fire devastated the construction site. Thankfully, it broke out after working hours, so there are no victims. The speed with which it spread is suggestive of arson. The people report seeing someone loitering around the site shortly before the fire. Construction progress was set back slightly, and the site is cluttered with fire debris. What is your priority? God dang it. Construction will stop for 4 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Or safety. Safety will fall by 2 levels. Discontent will rise slightly. You know what? Let's go with safety. I'm okay with construction stopping for 4 hours, because guess what? They're not constructing right now. That is totally fine with me. That is not terrible. The discontent rising a bit, or I think it made it fall, which is much better. Oh shit. I forgot these guys are waiting. I need to send them back out. What is this? Bald Hill? Sure. God, you better not find more people. You better not find more people. I'm gonna be mad if you find more people. Got so many mouths to feed. We're gonna run out of food. The first snow. Oh no. Uh-oh. On this morning, the camp wakens up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected. And although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow, muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter. But nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Good. We must endure. I mean, it's not so bad. I don't see... Well, there's some snow on the ground for sure. It's starting to get pretty heavy in the outskirts here. That's not great. Yeah, look at that. It's almost going to be perfect. When is this? It starts at 8. It's almost going to be perfect. Almost. Look at that. Almost perfect. Boom, it's good to go. It was like 13 minutes off from being absolutely perfect. I'm not going to do the structural profiles for now. We're going to try and build... Oh my god, look at the lumber. Oh, it's going so good. It's going so good. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Book of Laws. Safety? Never heard of it. I know, right? Nobody needs safety. Okay, what do I do for the Book of Laws? Let me look at the labor real quick. What does this do again? This dispenses drugs, I think. We could use the newest experimental medicines to treat the gravely ill. That sounds really bad. Treatment can have side effects. Let's not do that. There's extended shift compensation. People working on extended shifts eat additional half a ration per day. I don't have any extended shifts right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. Selfless sacrifice? What's this? Selfless sacrifice reduces workplace safety by 2. Oh, God. Raises the efficiency, but reduces the workplace safety. Oh, sounds terrible. What's the People's Militia? You will have to build People's Militia. A new building, People's Militia, Labor Union upgrade. People's Militia will reduce discontent. Discontent will fall slightly. That sounds good, but it means I have to build it. How long do I have until I have to build it? This sounds good. How long do I have to build it? I have 3 days to build it. Oh, thank God. Okay. And how bad is it to build? It's 40 wood and 40 steel. Oh, thank God it's 3 days. Because I have got tents to build. We have got lots of tents to build. Even if they can't be in the range of the bath, maybe I could just make another bath? Bathhouse. 40 wood, 20 steel. Let's just get a little bit more wood. Because if I can get another bathhouse, I can just group everybody around the bathhouse, and they'll be, what is it? Happy? No, less likely to get sick. Yes. Sounds like a plan. Let's put it here. Seems good. And then just try and get a little bit more wood. And hopefully we use all the wood to build, hopefully, all the tents. Hoping. Please? Is this done yet? Did they have to empty this? Oh, they did have to empty it. Shit. That means I lost all that steel. Oh, that's fine. They had to empty the reloader. That's too bad. How far behind are we? 13 hours behind schedule? That's really bad. I wonder if I should just... I really need tents, though. God, there's so much to do. Alright, well, I've got 50 wood, so we can make 5 tents. That seems achievable. Let me see, where can I put these? Oh, this is fine. What is this? Is that snow? Oh god, I don't want to put them in the snow. Put one here. 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 It's what? 3, 4... I can't fit one here because it's too close to the rocks. This should be fine, though. And then we just have to wait for a little bit more wood so I can make some freaking streets for them. Because every one of your buildings has to be connected by streets as well. So you just click this little button here, and then you just connect them up by streets. So you can see what's connected by streets by the green around them. Wait, those aren't connected by streets, are they? Oh yeah, they totally are. Never mind. Just as long as there's streets that can reach the buildings, you can see they get highlighted in green. That's perfect. And now you can see the button turns red. It basically just means that the street is under construction, but it's not there yet. That actually should make a huge difference, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 40 homes. It's definitely not enough, but it's a good start. There are 11 people that don't have beds, too. 11 sick people that don't have beds. That's really bad. Wait, couldn't I just build another infirmary? Don't I have engineers? Yeah, I still have 10 engineers. I could totally just build another infirmary. I think. It does need a steam core, though. Does this mean it needs coal? I don't think so. Maybe it means... I don't know. I do think building another infirmary is a good idea, though. We'll destroy resources. I don't want to destroy resources. Stop destroying resources. There we go. And it really sucks that they have to go all the way out here to get treated. Here. See, you don't even have to, like, make it so that it's like this or something. You just have to, like, touch the square of the building. Then when you click this, it'll say, now it's good. You see the red things and you're like, that doesn't look good. Like, yeah, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. How many trees do you have here? 300 trees? Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I think it's totally worth it to upgrade this to a steam sawmill as well. Go for it. Beautiful. Get these upgraded. Because right now we're in the deep of the work, I'd say. Because I think these sawmills work till, yeah, 1800. So that should be fine. These guys work till 1800. Like, basically everything works till 1800 unless it's dangerous. Then I have them set to low work. Oh, that's so much better. Wait, they actually got people into beds. Oh, that's fantastic. Maybe I don't need this infirmary after all, but I'm sure that I'm gonna need it. Oh god, I'm worried about food. Really worried about food. We got some food coming in soon, though. Are they gonna make it in time? 4 hours. I don't think they're gonna make it in time. I wonder if I need to open this up to, like, 24 hours? I mean, they're not gonna like it, or an extended shift. I don't have 24 hours for this building. I know they're not gonna like it, but I think we gotta do this. Yeah, that's gonna bring up discontent, but, I mean, we gotta do it. We gotta get that food. Might even need another cookery or whatever. We can do it. An eloquent worker has been giving a series of fiery speeches about the importance of our project in workers' councils. People who listen to them feel uplifted. They are proud to be part of such an exceptional undertaking and eager to prove their worth. I'm glad to hear this. Global efficiency will rise by 10% for one day. Good. That's good. Maybe they'll actually freaking finish this? They're probably not going to finish it. It's almost done. It says it's going to finish in 1 hour. I don't know if I've got enough time. I only have these working until 1600. Look at how safe it is, though. Low risk of falling ill. That's what you like to see. Okay, once they get this all built... Oh my god, look at the lumber. All of a sudden, we got lumber. Yay. Okay, how many of these platforms do I have? 16. Let's go ahead and set up some more. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, perfect. That'll do. We don't want to use too much. I actually literally used all my lumber pretty much. God, I don't want to have to run it dead though. Let me put some engineers in here. Put all the engineers in there so they're actually doing something. Now we got 57 unemployed people. I don't even know what to do with them. I have no idea what to do with them. Maybe it'll be fine if we need like a really big project. Because one of the projects with this was like 50 people. It was really hard to get it done with not a ton of people. No, they almost finished it. You sons of bitches. You were so close. Oh, you were so close. We're actually ahead of schedule, though. That's good. I need to... Wait, these are what? Steam exchangers? Which I have 8 already. Do I need more of those? You know, I think what we need to do now is we should get the foundry researched. Because this is what's going to be needed to make the other thing. Oh god, I'm so worried about it though. I bet this is going to be even scarier to work in than the machine shop. And the machine shop already causes enough accidents. Okay, so how many do we have? 18 people that are unhoused. So that's 8 times 3, I think. So 3 tenths, I think, is what we need. Because 8 times 2 is 16. That's not quite enough. Yeah, so we just need 3 more tenths. That's not too bad. The only thing I worry about is running out of food. 3 tenths is not so bad. We could probably just have these streets go up like this. And then over? Sure. That should be fine. Yeah, literally the only reason I'm worried is running out of food. That could be awful. That will be awful if it happens. There's more raw food. Good. And we've got the kitchens working longer. Or the kitchen.
Workers, put down your tools.
Prostitutes checked. I don't know why I keep having prostitutes get checked. I don't understand. I closed down the House of Pleasure. It doesn't even work. See? Wait, where is it? I mean, there's literally no House of Pleasure anymore. It's already closed. So I don't know why prostitutes keep getting checked. That feels like a bug to me. Oh, shit. How am I still getting coal? Oh, yeah, I'm still getting coal from this thing. That's right. Is this saying that the storage is full? Yeah, storage is near capacity. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to get another storage, though. Let's see here. Where is it? Resource depot? And I don't have big resource depots. Wait, do I have a steam reloading? Trying to figure out where I want to put this. Do I want to keep putting it here or just put it over here? I think I'm going to put it over here. There we go. That'll do. I need to make sure these are steam reloading ones. That's just a reloading station. That's a Steam reloading station. Okay. So this could end up being a Steam? How much does that cost? 2 Steam cores? No, thank you. Never mind. I don't need coal that badly. If I need coal that badly, I'll just turn this on. For now, I think we're good, though. God, they go through the raw food so fast. Got enough food for 2 days. God, I hope it's gonna be enough. The beginning of the end. Change of plans. Oh god, this sounds terrible. The beginning of the end? Definitely sounds ominous. Sir, telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. Huh? Fishing? Sounds bad. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. Good luck. Oh, good. Temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries will end on day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. Uh-oh. I hope by fishing they meant somebody else's fishing, because I kind of need my fishing. That's the only way you can get food, besides maybe finding it out in the wilderness. I don't know if I'm going to find more. Wait, what is this? What's your problem? No gatherable resources in range? Why? Oh, it's probably because yeah, they've already gathered all the wood. That's fine. At least we have renewable wood. We have renewable everything. Okay, this symbol right here just says that this this resource, what are these things called again? Resource depot hasn't been designated as something. It looks like the thing that I'm having the most trouble with is coal, so I'm just gonna change to coal. See, and now we have plenty of room for coal, which means I could burn more coal, but I don't want to burn out my trees. I think the lumber is so important. And hopefully we can get these profiles going so we can get a little bit more of the support frames going. God, I'm worried about the food, though. I just have so many goddamn people. It's really not great. Oh, God. What is this? Spreading anxiety. Great. Sir, people we rescued from workers' camps, those who fled from the failed generator site are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. Ignore them, discontent will rise, or beat some sense into them. Requires people's militia or security outposts. Oh no. I guess we're just gonna have to ignore them, because I never built the people's militia. Well, that's bad. What's this? This has got to be a researcher. Yep. I think it's an engineer researching. Preparing for the cold. The beginning of the end again. Sir, the coming cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Crew working on technologies started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the coming cold. If you want to, some ideas could be developed into solutions per your request. Show me, new technology will be shown, or I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. There's healthcare insulation, which will make the medical posts warmer. Heaters, which will make everything warmer. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during work hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level. Consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Yeah. And braziers. Allows us to build braziers, or braziers, however you say it, which burn coal, raising the temperature around them. Creates a small heated zone around it using 3 coal per hour, unmodified. Ugh. Okay, well, I mean, we can't do that now, but, I mean, it's good to know. It's good to know. How far behind schedule am I? About 5 hours, it's not too bad. Because we're gonna be getting one of the support frames up soon. Let's just speed up, I think. Wait, why did I not speed up? It didn't speed up. Oh, it's freezing, that's why. Come on, please. Thank you. There we go. People are getting healthy, you can see. Being treated. Oh, okay. We got them at Bald Hill. Let's see what's here. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Vaughn? Ugh. God, it's so far away. There's Site 120. Uh-oh. This could be terrible. I hope they have resources. I hope they have a fuckload of food. That would be great. We need a fuckload of food. Not a butt ton, not an ass ton. We need a fuckload of food. We need so much food. This is really scary. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think I have too many people. No, we're definitely gonna get this done here. Because unfortunately we can't have these guys get food. Like it's coal, wood, or steel, and that's it. There's no food. Although once this is done, I might try to get my fishing to be better food. Due to high motivation, yeah, efficiency rises, thank God. Hold on. I do want to check and see what this says. Health and food. Oh no, you can't tell! I thought you could tell. Because this is what I want, the advanced fishing harbor, but I'm worried that it's going to take steam cores. Although I have plenty of steam cores, so that's good. Although, does this thing need steam cores? God, I hope not. No, the core doesn't need steam cores. But I'll tell you, that one that we're researching, probably going to need steam cores. God, everybody's eating. It's really not good. Well, it's almost work time. Oh, they're done. They finished. Good. That means we have tons of workers free. We'll try and get this going. We're getting the research done. We're about 14 hours behind schedule. God damn. Hopefully we can get this going. This is really safe. Wow, that is really super safe. I do want to be able to get another ventilation plant too, because that would give it another level of safety. Because we just want people to not die. Oh, look. There's the support frame. You can totally see it. If we zoom in. Yeah, that's the support frame right there. Neat. Took them forever to build it, but they finally built it. Stop doing that, mouse. When I roll the wheel back, it means go back, not forward. God, I don't know if food is going to be enough at all. Also, I need to check that camp and see how many times they're going to still deliver to us. Because once they stop delivering, we're going to be in trouble. For sure. Okay, now we need another support frame. We put it right here. We're out of structural profiles. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could build more structural profiles, but I don't think there's a reason to. So how safe is this? This is dangerous. If I back off the working hours, whoops, back off the working hours, put the safety procedures on, stack it up to the max, it is unhealthy. So, I mean, at least it's not dangerous. Let's get that started, boys. We need to get that started for sure. That should start to help out with the being behind schedule. We also see that the temperature is going to drop again. So right now it's 32 degrees. That's freezing. Brr. Luckily, we're still fine with temperature for now. Good. 32 degrees is fine. You would think that's cold, but it's nowhere near the cold that you can get in this game. God, I hope I don't end up having too many people. Hold on. I have lots of people that are doing nothing. So what's the plan? Is there any way I can make these people do something that would be useful? Like, see, I can't get another... Yeah, I can't get another fishing harbor. Because I can only have the 4 things. Yeah, there's nowhere to build it. If only there was a place to build it, that'd be really nice. I would love another fishing harbor. But I can't. I just don't think there's anything else that's worth getting. Obviously, I could get another sawmill, but I don't think that's worth it. The charcoal kiln. I guess it just works all by itself. That's kind of crazy. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can always collect this charcoal down here that I didn't even know existed. It's huge piles of charcoal. I had no idea it even existed. That's probably fine. Just a little bit worried about food for sure. I wonder, how much would it rise discontent to run these a little longer? If I run both of these long shifts, would that rise discontent too much? Because that would at least get us more food. Discontent didn't even go up at all. If so, that's fantastic. Are we making progress? We're 8 hours behind schedule, so we were just flying through this at least. Oh boy. Well, they found Site 120. Structural profiles. Holy shit, I didn't know you could find these here. This place eerily resembles our own camp, but destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that their generator was very nearly completed before it blew up. Oh man, that's terrible. A tragic end for Site 120. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can, whatever we can find, and leave this terrible place. Is it just... That's it? 10 structural profiles? That is dreadfully terrible. But I guess you might as well come back and bring the structural profiles, although I don't really care that much. Hold on. How good is this thing still going? The camp will be working for 5 days and 6 hours, so it's still got a long time on it. That's great. But see, they're so close to this. I might as well just send them out. I don't need the structural profiles that badly. Go. I've already built my own, you know? And I don't even need more per se. Probably. I'll probably be fine. Foundry researched. Perfect. How bad is that to build? 1 steam core? I mean, it is rough. I do need to get this built. Where do I put it, though? If I put it here, it's still in the jurisdiction of the agitator, I think it is. This thing, I believe. That seems good. Also over here is fine as well. The hell is this thing? Council Square. Oh. What the fuck is happening here? We are all equal. Let's address each other as brothers and sisters voted down. Uh-oh. Approved. What got approved? Give everyone a day off to honor the killed workers on the anniversary of Edinburgh bread riots. Is this just stuff that I've done? Let workers take part in after-hours Aunt Sally tournament? No, this isn't stuff that I've done. This is just stuff that's happening, I think. Slightly increases motivation every day. Lowers strike resist. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine. What is this? Motivational speech. A short speech will inspire people to give their work all they have. Motivation will rise. I mean, my motivation seems fine. As long as it's above this, we should be fine. We have efficiency up, at least. So I think I am going to build it probably right here by the ventilations. Sure. Go for it. And we want to research... Is this expensive? Is this super duper expensive? I mean, it's expensive. I kind of need it. I'm going to go for it. We're going to run out of steel, though. Well, now that I've got these steam sawmills working, maybe I can switch this back to steel. Let's switch that back to steel now. What is this? Switching to a new resource. Okay. What is this? Hurt by words. Oh, God. Propaganda. Sir, engineers are worried that certain messages broadcast by the agitators undermine their authority. They take issue with slogans meant to boost workers... What is it? Boost workers' resolve and motivation, such as worker, show the engineers what you're made of, or engineers said it couldn't be done, prove them wrong. Leave the slogans, discontent will rise, or cut the slogans, motivation will fall. You know what, leave it. Leave it. I don't care what the engineers say. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We were sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding among them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous... What is that? Syndicalists? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator projects scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope, if the evacuation becomes necessary. You can count on us, hopefully. He said with absolute certainty. No nervousness in my voice. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of trees here. Are we running out of trees over here? 45, yeah, we're running out of trees for sure. That is not super fantastic. I'm actually running out of trees altogether. Oh, there's tons of trees over here, though. Actually, that might not be a bad place for a sawmill. Let's do that. That'll give people something to do. Oh, shit. Wait, can I just build a steam sawmill? Maybe? I mean, I need the steel for sure. But for now, we have plenty of wood. I just gotta wait and get people to get the steel. Are these fully worked? Oh wait, no, those don't need workers, do they? This needs workers. No, it doesn't need workers, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Hopefully this helps out. I think these guys are working right now. No, they're done working, right? Yeah, they're off the clock. What is this? Oh, that's the foundry. Okay, so foundry is incredibly dangerous. Well, the base safety level's only 1. Huh. Never would have guessed. Well, so how much does this cost? Foundry will produce 1 steel composites from 25 steel and 50 coal. Oh, it takes coal. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all, but we can kind of throw some people in here if we need to. I don't know if I want to do this just yet. I guess I could get people to get more coal. I have so many workers. It's not a bad idea. Because I could get them to get this coal, like, really fast just by throwing people on it. Or, better yet, we can build what's called a gathering post right here. And build it really close to the coal. And they should be able to gather it, like right here. That's perfect. And then just make a road that actually gets up there. Like this. That's fine. It's not pretty, but it's gonna work. I think. Oh, we're about a day ahead of schedule. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. Saboteur, uh-oh. Man, just... Can nothing go right? Is nothing allowed to go right? Things are just always bad? Sir, a group of workers claims that they got the man they saw loitering around the construction site before the fire. Oh, he's the one that's suspected of doing the fire, setting the fire. The engineer explains in a trembling voice that he was waiting for a date, but nobody comes forward to confirm his story. A foreman scowls at him. Face the truth. Boss? Is it boss? Engineers hate the changes? I think that's boss. I don't know. The font is so tiny, it's really hard to read. They sabotage the construction to have you sacked. I think they're just saying boss as in me? Engineers hate the changes. They sabotage the construction to have you sacked. Let's teach them a lesson. Let him go, we have no proof. Or punish the engineer. The engineer will be hurt. Motivation will rise slightly. You know what? Punish him, because he could have done a bad thing. I'm going to feel really bad if there's repercussions for that and it turns out he was innocent. That's going to make me feel bad. What is this? Did you run out of trees already? Shit, it ran out of trees. How many trees are over here? There's some. These steam sawmills are too good. Dude, they're too good. Alright, we'll get rid of this. And let me see if I can just get like a normal sawmill out here. Yeah, we could cut down the rest of the trees here. Is that all of them? I kind of want it to be as close as possible with still being able to get all the trees. Oh, that's perfect. All it has to do is just be like one little click further. As long as they're green like that, you know that it can reach it. I can't believe it can reach all that cluster of trees, but sure. Works for me. And then what we do is just... maybe I'll just wait for that to break down. I don't want to make an ugly road. I'll just finish that road out. Just break that down, guys. How are we looking for food? We're looking good for food, thank God.
Workers, enjoy your well-earned rest.
Okay, good. What was this again? Oh, that's the gathering post, right. We'll put people in there. We won't work them like crazy. They're just going to gather this coal, which I didn't even know existed, by the way. I thought this was the way you had to get coal. Boy, was I ever wrong. I have so much wood all of a sudden. Just ludicrous amounts of wood. There's no way that I could put another bathhouse over here, is there? Let me see. No, there's no way. It's too rocky. Damn it, I made this so bad. Because these people are going to be more likely to get sick because they're not in the range of a bathhouse. I can't put it anywhere. I mean, I could put it like... I can't even put it over here. So much rockiness. Oh, God, I planned this so badly. I'm the worst at this game. What? Yep. Yes. Go. Mm-hmm. Now look at that. 4,000 coal. They're going to be gathering coal for a very long time. You can also tell these don't have 3 shifts because they don't have worker safety. The worker safety is only anything that has to do with the generator itself. So you don't have to worry about those ones having 3 shifts. I need to build a road now. There we go. I just wanted to build a nice, pretty road. Are you done yet? You have 33 trees left. I don't know if I can make this go any further and get these trees. Are they too far away? Let me try. I just want to see if it works. Sawmill? It doesn't work. They're not part of the map. Oh no. That's bad. Those trees are the ones that are going to get by that sawmill, which means we can't get these trees at all. That blows? Isn't this a sawmill? No, it's an infirmary. Well, I could definitely put a sawmill up here and get these trees. In fact, probably going to go ahead and do that right now. Could do a steam sawmill, but I think we got plenty of wood right now. Is there any way? Don't want to destroy the resources. That looks pretty juicy. If I move it in one, I lose a little bit more. I only lose like one tree, right? I think it's better this way. That way it's just closer to the buildings and I don't have to build as much road. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Get that built. Because we're just going to tear this one down soon. And if worse comes to worse, we can always build the charcoal kiln. I mean, not build it. We can always unpause it, right? Because right now it's just disabled. Because I don't want it to be burning my trees if it doesn't need to. Also, is this on? It totally is. Good. Oh, somebody reached the snowy hills. Let's see what they found. Maybe wood and steel? I could use steel. We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost the trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints. Explore. Snowy hills, abandoned burden. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them. But considering the remoteness of this land and the harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. We can take the resources. Oh my god, that's a lot of lumber. That's so much steel, too. Holy hell, that's beautiful. Okay. I mean, that's it. We didn't find anything else to explore either. I think this is a good time to go back to the city. Head back to the city. It's going to take 17 hours, but just head back to the city. Because I would kind of love that steel, honestly. Whoops. Did you guys get everything built? They're building over here? Good. They'll basically build at any time, too. Well, how much is this? It's only 150, but I'll stack some workers in there. I'm going to run out of trees. Once I run out of trees, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I think maybe just keep switching the steel into lumber when I need it or something. That's the only hope that I have, I think. Because I can't build a drill. That's what you usually build at this point in the game, where you're starting to run out of the actual natural trees, is you build a drill to get trees forever. But I can't build a drill. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. I think we should be good here. Yeah, we want to put some people into this sawmill as well, so we can hopefully not have very many unemployed people. How much? We are about a day ahead of schedule still. That is fantastic. That's probably because we've already built our shop and we've already researched it, which all factors into the schedule. Deadline is day 35. It's coming up soon. So building the core is going to be a nightmare, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we've got more food coming in. That's good. Because the food is still just not fantastic. Motivation drops so much. That sucks. Oops, that's a person. Kind of want to do this too. Oh, it costs 15 food rations. Maybe I don't want to do that. I'm not exactly sure if there's anything else I can do either. I could still do this, but I just don't know if I even want to do anything. I could go for more steam cores, just in case we need them. Let's do that. At least something's being done then. Oh, I can actually kick these people out too. Because they don't need to be in there working if they're not doing anything. And we don't really need the structural platforms, or whatever they're called. Oh, I do need to remember to build the People's Militia. You know what? I should just build that now. It's not that difficult to build. Although, with not having much steel, that did kind of suck. We have plenty of people that are unemployed, so plenty of people can go build that. Not a problem. Okay, we worked that. Okay, Book of Laws is ready. Let me look at the administration, see if there's anything I want. Cocaine pills, bare knuckle bouts, maybe. I still don't even need this. I haven't had any deaths, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't think I need this at all. See what else is here in labor. Selfless sacrifice. What is this? Show of force. People's militia can lead the most engaged workers on a hunt for malcontents and troublemakers to strike fear into the hearts of reactionaries. New ability, Show of Force. People's militia. Show of Force lowers discontent and strike risk. People may get hurt during Show of Force. I mean, that's not great. Oh god, what is this terror thing? The hell is this? This seems bad. Healthy society must be free of parasites. For the good of the working masses, enemies of the people will be eliminated. After introducing this law... Oh, wait, no. New building, Execution Place. Execution Place will lower the strike risk of all workplaces by 6. Each execution will increase motivation to the limit. You will have to build the execution place. One person will be executed each day. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Let's just do the show first. That seems fine. Yep, that seems fine. I don't think I want to execute people. I've been saying I don't have any deaths so far. I'd like to keep it that way. If at all possible. This is going to be done in 6 hours. I think it's done today. I think it's done today for sure. Now we need to get more steel. Do I have everybody working this? 10. 10. Is this... That's a steam reloading station? Yeah. I need upgraded docks too. I really do. Just don't know if I'm going to have enough steel. How much steel does this take? 25 steel. Jesus Christ. That's really bad, because it takes how many composites to make this damn thing? 25 of them! Oof. That's rough. That's really rough. I wish I had more steel. But that's okay. We're still a day ahead of schedule, so that's good. We'll get to working on building the components of the core here very soon, I think. Actually, I wonder if I can make them better. Wait, what are we researching again? Difference engine. Right, of course. I mean, I would love to make them better, because now that we have the difference engine, we can probably make it better. It's just safety improvements. Well, there's the innovative process right there. No, that's for the foundry. Never mind. No, that is a foundry. That's what I want. What is that? A rationalized production process which reduces the material cost of steel composites by 20% and the time required to make them by 50%. 20%. I think it's worth it. Right? It's gotta be worth it. And what is this? Makes it easier to make steam exchangers. I wouldn't mind getting a ventilation plant coupling either. Just to be able to get another ventilation plant would be nice. I think I gotta go for this. I know I want... Well, I really want this too. Or not resources. What is that? Gathering optimization. Thanks to better work organization, reloading stations will be 10% more efficient. Oh, that's also so good. Because that could make us get steel faster. Upgraded docks is also very good. And unload resources from the ships, forming 2 even piles. I mean, they would just go to a reloader, right? I'm pretty sure even if it is two even piles, it would still be going to the reloader. What is this? Allows us to build advanced fishing harbor, an even more efficient source of raw food. Using better bait and fishing gear, fishermen can increase their catch considerably. Considerably sounds really good. It's gonna take 11 hours as well. I think we gotta go for it. I think we have to go for that. Like I said, my food worries are just, they're big worries. Big worries. Big, 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 big worries. Let's just store up some steel. How long does this take? Does it say what it takes? Does not. Hopefully we'll make it. The deadline is 35, and it's not even on the calendar yet, so we got plenty of days. Hopefully we can just save up a lot of steel. And remember, they're actually bringing a shitload of steel. That's right. He's bringing a shitload of steel. I hope we can hold it. Oh, shit. I better make sure we can hold it. Give me a second. Steel. Can we hold it? We have enough capacity for 300 steel. Yeah, we can totally hold that. That is glorious. Glorious. There we go. Got that going. Oh, this needs workers now? Oh. What is this? Food for workers? Collective bargaining. There are less than 2 strikes active. Show of force. Discontent will fall greatly. -1 strike risk at all workplaces. I don't think I even have a strike risk. Yeah, my strike risk is just fine. Everybody loves working here, I guess, but I'm gonna throw some people in here anyway. People's militia is built. Motivation rises. Boy, when they're talking about rising, they are not kidding. That rose a lot. Very good. Oh, shit. This is dead. Break down the steam sawmill, I guess. I mean, it can't do anything. Do I have anything collecting these trees? I feel like I don't. Because this is, what, gathering outpost? They can't gather trees. Is it even worth it to build a sawmill there? I'm going to try and see. Resources. Sawmill. I don't even know how many trees are there. It's probably fine. Well, this might actually be better. They can actually get both of the trees there. This would even give them a little work boost, because they'd be inside of the range of those buildings there. And it doesn't cut off any of the trees. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's just see how it actually works. Like, it doesn't say. Yeah, you have to wait until it's fully constructed to find out how many trees are here. It can't be much, though. It certainly can't be much. How are you doing? 89 trees. It's almost gone. This one's still really good. Yeah, 897 trees. That one upgrading to a steam might be a good idea. Uh-oh. Survivors from the south. Thankless bastards. Sir, workers who are so selflessly decided, or who you so selflessly decided to rescue, talked our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter working hours, healthier food, better accommodation, and good salary. There's absolutely no way we could satisfy those demands. What shall we do? Use lethal force to pacify them. People will get badly hurt, some may die, discontent will fall, or let them strike. A workplace at the construction site will go on strike. Just a workplace? As in, maybe we roll the dice and something doesn't really matter? Let them strike. Shit, of course it would be this one, wouldn't it? Fuck. That's fine. We're still a day ahead of schedule, I'd say. How do I get them to stop striking? Oh, yes, there we go. I'm a little bit worried about the wood. No, I think we're good. Steel is... Oh, steel is here. It is here, baby. That is beautiful. All right, where do I want you to go now? This one doesn't look like it's too far away. Collapse mine seems kind of dangerous, probably. These are super fucking far away. How long is this still here? 4 days. I mean, that's still very good. Sure, I guess we'll try and go to the collapse mine. Maybe we'll find some more steel. That would be lovely. Because I'm going to use this steel, like, immediately, I think. Probably. Because we can immediately get, like, maybe 10? Almost 10? made? I think I'll just do 5. Let's do 5. We'll put the max amount of workers in. It's safe, so it's fine. The only thing that's striking is the only thing that I freaking want built. Of course. So what is this? People working here are on strike. This facility won't function until it is resolved. Negotiate or use force to end the strike. Can I just do this? Oh, that's the show of force. It's 10 food rations, though. Shit, why can't I do this? I guess I have to negotiate just the 1. You will start the negotiations with workers and try to resolve the strike peacefully. Here's hoping. Workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What will you promise them? Oh god. I don't know. Want to have more steel? Upgrade those docks to max and use as many space for docks as you can afford? Yeah, true. By the way, welcome to the stream, Variety Type. That is true. I would have a lot of steel that way. You're very true about that. But right now I'm trying to get my fishers upgraded because, good god, I'm worried about food. I have so many freaking people. So let's see. This will be remaining. What is that? Try to appease them with extra rations. I don't want to do that. With double rations? Oh, God. I need to think about it. I mean, just give them the day off. I don't want them to eat extra rations. I don't have enough food right now. Don't have enough food to be playing around with extra rations. We're already like a day ahead of schedule, so if they want a day off, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Pleasure to be here. Yeah, food is life or death. I know, right? And it's not like the normal Frostpunk where you can just go out and get food at night. It doesn't work like that. I've never played this prequel, but I gotta say, it is unique so far. It also seems to just be always bad. Anytime anything pops up, you know it's gonna be bad. Everything seems to be working pretty well here so far. I'm trying to get my advanced fishing. I mean, ever since I opened, or I boosted their hours, they seem to be keeping up with the food. Maybe? Tough to say. Let me see. I mean, just barely. Just barely. Once I lose that camp, I am fucked. That's why I'm trying to find another food source. That would be really nice. It's definitely more special and more hard than the first one. It definitely is, I agree. But I'm also having so much fun with it. I really think that they did a very good job with it. It still feels exactly the same, too. Kind of, because you have to manage the gases and everything. I just don't understand why sometimes this thing doesn't actually fall. Because it says right here, toxic gases concentration will fall tomorrow. I don't think it's going to fall tomorrow. How long is this going to... Is this just the whole day? Or is this 24 hours? I hope it's not 24 hours. That would suck. It's dangerous. I mean, I can't make it any safer, guys. I'm trying. Wait, why do I have hungry people? Oh, they probably just haven't eaten yet. Where are they? Going to work, working. Oh no. Oh no. Those are probably the cooks, aren't they? Are those the cooks? No? Oh no, they might be fishers. Are they fishers? Oh, they are fishers. I'm sorry, fishers. But I mean, you're the guys that have to get the food to make the food to eat the food, right? So, you understand. Hopefully. I'm sure they understand. Wait, does that mean that can they not eat at any given time? They can, right? They can eat rations at any time, right? Or can they only eat when this is open? Because they're on the same exact schedule as the cookery, so I don't run out of rations. Does that mean they're just gonna die? don't think they're gonna die, right? No, going to eat. Yeah, no, they're fine, they're fine. Staying home. Why? Go eat. These say going to eat. This says staying home. Maybe they just want to rest before they eat? Would you want to eat first? Weird. These people don't deal with their needs very well. And the thing is, you know things will just get worse because everyone but you know that the world is going to end and that this generator must be built, otherwise it can be game over. Yep, for humanity, or a larger step closer to it. Yep. Sacrifices must be made for the safety of humanity. Yeah. About that. In the beginning, I didn't make sacrifices. I saved the workers. And I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me in the ass. I'm sure it will. Okay, do we have enough? Yeah, we're just making 5 of these for now. That's fine. I think that's fine. Are you guys going to eat or not? People are getting injured. Probably due to hazardous work environment. It sucks. I don't even know if I want to do anything else. I really surely don't want to do terror. Oh, maybe I should do the extended shift compensations. How much do they eat? Eat additional half a ration per day? There's not a whole lot of people doing it, and maybe they won't get as hungry? Reduce their discontent? Sure, why not? Because we're just about to get more food anyway. I hope it's going to be good. I hope that's not going to be a terrible idea. I'm literally just about to get advanced fishing harbors. I just hope we'll have enough food when there's an emergency. Yeah, it's a good hope. Paid overtime. This still doesn't make it right, but it's an improvement. Okay. At least it's something. Well, it was other union or basically making a work camp. Yeah, that's true. Also, thank you for the follow, Variety. Appreciate it. I'm loving this game, though. I'm not very good at it. Like, I beat the first scenario, and then I tried to do the second scenario, and I failed it. I failed it because I just didn't know what was going to happen. And I believe I would fail it again, because I still don't know what's going to happen. Hey, more steam cores. Okay. Good, good, good. I have got a lot of wood. Actually might not mind turning this on for a bit. Oh, boom. No, don't do that. That's what I want. There. Oh, it does need workers. Never mind. Yeah, go for it. Might as well just turn that on a bit. Burn some of these trees down a little bit. I could make a resource depot too. Maybe that's better, but I'm gonna need coal anyway. How's this looking? I didn't even know this existed here. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I like to support and help all people who play Frostpunk for the first or second time, or at least try. It's a tough game, for sure. I actually got this game for free on Epic when they offered it, and then I loved it so much that I bought the DLC. I think it was on a sale, but it was still... like, I purchased the DLC because I really enjoyed it. Or maybe it was that they gave out the whole entire thing? I can't remember. They might have given out some kind of a really big edition or something like that. How bad are these things? 40 wood and 10 steel? I mean, yes. I mean, I think I have to. Please. Please. There. Oh. There. Gotcha. Good. Oh my god, I hope that helps so much. I hope it helps so much. We really need it. What does this do? Infirmaries heal people faster? That seems pretty good. Upgraded docks could be so good. Gathering could be also very good. You know what? I think I'll just grab that for now. That seems totally plausible. For sure. I have like half the achievements in 269 hours or something. Jeez. Spent a bunch of money on Frostpunk 2 beta access. Yes, I am very obsessed. Is Frostpunk 2 good? I don't see a whole lot of people streaming it. Or maybe there is. I don't know. I was surprised that so many people were streaming Frostpunk. I don't have Frostpunk 2. What are these people? What? Can you tell me where you work? No? I'm not allowed to... Wait, can I select you? Oh, yeah, totally. So can you tell me where you work? You work at the reloading station. Okay. Can we go back? No. Damn. I'm just trying to figure out where these people work if they are hungry. You work at the fishing harbor. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sorry. I mean, you'll get food. We have food. And hopefully once these fishing harbors are upgraded, we'll have lots of food. As long as people are actually gonna freaking upgrade them. That'd be nice. Anyone? Shit. Oh, good. I actually want this to... Oh, it's 150 trees. That's not terrible, sure. I have way too many people, too. Ah, oh, crap. You got all the trees, didn't you? Holy hell. That's not good. I'm running out of trees, because I can't get these trees. Wait, does that mean I could put a drill here? But I can't even research drills unless that's a thing that's going to come later. Oh, they're upgrading! Finally! Hurry, fast, because I don't think they're getting food while they're upgrading. Maybe I should have only upgraded one at a time? Oof. Could come to regret that. Wait, are you still doing stuff? Yeah, you're still doing stuff. You know what? I think I'm going to plop in. Can I do another 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, good. Also, I can't remember if I did that other thing. Shoot, I wonder if I did. Oh, wait. I forgot about the foragers. They're waiting. Did you find anything? It's a coal mine. But it has been evacuated after a collapse. Oh, okay. Well, there's something over here. Lost crates. Ooh, maybe it's crates of supplies? That'd be awesome. I might actually need to build a warehouse. I think I am going to build one. I'm going to build a resource depot. I'm going to make it for wood. Just in case, I really don't want to get capped on wood. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, this is in the foundry. Please be good. It's not good. It's another goddamn strike. I don't think I can have you bastards striking. I guess I'm gonna have to do lethal force. It's not gonna be fun. 2 of our people died. Yep, that's what I figured. Uh-oh, the first death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. Well, that's gonna be a little while. Consider signing the on-site burials or the reparation of bodies law. Yeah, well, that's gonna take 7 hours. Can't do it now. I'll do it when I can. Sorry, I mean that's their fault for striking, honestly. That's okay. We got plenty of people. I know that's is that a terrible way to think of it? It definitely does. What is it? It's not out yet? Oh, it's not out yet, really? It comes out in September because the devs wanted to work on the feedback they got in the beta? Okay. There is gameplay on YouTube with the builder mode, not the story on YouTube or FP2. On FP2? Okay. Docks bring an infinite amount of coal, wood, or steel for as long as you can gather it. That's true. This game turns you into a monster quick. It really does, doesn't it? I mean, if you want a game where you're not going to make hard decisions, you don't want to play this game. Because you are definitely making hard decisions. I certainly need to do this too. I want to be more efficient. Gathering, optimization, and research. Wait, What did I just do? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually really good, too. How are you doing? 11. That's really good. Why is this 72%? Why is this so bad? Why is it so inefficient? The hell? I don't know why the hell it's so inefficient. Doesn't have any accidents or any sick things, I don't think. Sick people. All the sick people don't seem to be working. What the hell? Oh, that must have been a dead person. Yep, that must have been one of the dead people. But why did they end up dying over here? They struck here. You would have thought all the dead people would have died here, but no, one here, one there. I don't know. I don't know. Don't question it, probably. I should know I am one. What a monster. I mean, I had to do the same thing. You always have to do it with this game. I don't think it's possible to play this game and not have people die. I think it's literally impossible. Is this efficient now? Yeah, it's efficient all of a sudden. That's good. So 11.4 and 11.4 is very good. So how does that make the food look now? Much better. Although I'm still worried. Once the camp is gone, it's gone. And I haven't found anything new. So that's worrisome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. How are you guys working? Doing good. Doing good for sure. We've got the steel coming in pretty quick. Actually, maybe quicker than it can even be unloaded. That's highly inefficient. Oh, wait, what was I going to do with this? Oh, yeah, lumber. Wood. Of course. There we go. And of course I can just burn charcoal if I want to. If wood gets to be a problem, then just do that. I made a flipping labor camp made on the backs of convicts. I am horrified by it. Hey, I have a labor camp too, don't I? Isn't this? It used to be a labor union or something. Or what? Was it a level where you had to like use convicts to build stuff? That seems really scary. Oh god, there's the 35th day. I'm supposed to be done by that. I'm still 12 hours ahead of schedule, surprisingly. I don't see how, but okay, if you say I'm 12 hours ahead of schedule, I'll believe you. Okay, they're almost to where they're going. Speed it up a little. Actually, I just brought some food too, which is fantastic. Come on. Get to where you're going. What was that? That was it. Oh, that was the the Book of Laws being ready. Ooh, steel composites? Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. That's what I'm currently building. And steam exchangers, which is probably going to be needed. These heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Hopefully it's good. Finders keepers? Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the winter home construction site, but it seems they got mislaid. Fell off a trailer or something. Okay. No, it's only 10, but still 10 is good. 10 is good. That is 10 that I do not have to build. Thank God. Do I just let you go here, or do I make you come back? I think I make you come back. We don't want to be playing around with this kind of shit. We want the stuff to be here as soon as possible so I can get the core build, because it's going to be bad. I mean, I could do the Book of Laws, so I want to go with, what is it? On-site burials is no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will decrease motivation. You will have to establish a cemetery. Motivation will fall slightly. Or there's this. Reparation of the bodies. A morgue. No risk of disease from underburied bodies. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. You will have to build a morgue. Is this better? I think this is better? Maybe? I'm not sure. I will or spoil more of the other law tree when siding with the engineers. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you're not going to spoil more. Okay, okay. You get achievement for stealing from Winterholm's generator project? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know if that's something I could do. That would be awful. I'm going to try this. I don't think I ever go for the morgue. How bad is it? I bet it's bad. That's only 10 wood. Bodies of our dead can be held here before being sent back to England. Oh, that's what it's for. I mean, that's what I already do with the prostitutes. So why not do it with them too? By the way, is there any prostitutes here? There are prostitutes. I don't know why the prostitutes keep showing up. I don't have a house of pleasure anymore. It's been shut down for days and days and days and days. But the prostitutes still just keep showing up. I'm glad to hear that even the dead won't be left forever in this hellhole. At least after death, we are guaranteed to return home. Let's hopefully build that fast. That would be nice. I would definitely like that to be built post-haste. So we can put the bodies in there so that we don't have risk of... What was it? Disease, I think? That sounds really bad. There we go. Built. Motivation rises. Good. Not that I needed it, but okay. Not that I needed it at all, because my motivation is fabulous. Which is good. It is their families want to see their bodies again? That crate? What crate? What, you mean the crate that I just got? Is it bad? Is it a bad thing? Did I do a bad? I hope not. I really want those pieces. It's gonna be so good. Once they bring those 10 pieces, and... Uh-oh. Shit, that's more cold. I've never seen so much snow this early in the year. I just hope it won't get any colder. Winter is here for good. We're screwed. Oh my god. It's creeping in. Oh, it's really cold too. Look at that. Really getting cold. Yellow is livable. That's not great. We're gonna have to think about starting to... think about getting some heat going. There we go. There's the 10 and the 20 steam exchanger. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the steam exchangers. I don't have a clue. So what do I have building here? That's 5 more, so that would be 20. Let's just leave it for now. It's fine.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
You report slaggers. Oh no, I'm an hour behind schedule. Shit. I mean, they're paying attention to me building these, right? I'm pretty sure they're paying attention to me building these. So as I build these, I think it should count. I don't know how bad the core is going to be, though. It may or may not have belonged to Winterholm. I think it probably did belong to Winterholm. They did say something about that. But Winterholm is already doomed. I guess I'll go to the cargo convoy. Please. Why? I can't click it. This won't go away. And if I click this, doesn't it, like, it unselects my people. Fine, I'll do it this way. There. I can't get over there to push the button. The hell, dude? What the hell is this UI? It's so hard to push the button. There. That's dumb. Why does that window need to be so freaking big? Just make it small. Make it movable. Is it movable? Maybe it is movable. Maybe that's my bad. Exactly, it is a canon event? Yeah. I was assuming so. Nope, don't be paused. I try to work everybody as safe as possible, too, because I don't want sick people. I have so many unemployed people, it's just ridiculous. But there's just nothing for them to do. Uh-oh. Oh my god, is this really cold out here? No, it's still decent. I'm a little bit worried about these docks, though. They're going to start getting incredibly cold very soon. I mean, it's negative 14 already. That seems really bad. What? Turn your camera around. What do you mean by that? You can turn your camera around? Wait, how do you do that? I never do that. Is it middle mouse button? Oh, it's middle mouse button. Oh, I had no idea. What is this arrow pointing at? Oh, maybe it was pointing at... Maybe it's just letting me know that I have a camp down here? No, it's definitely pointing towards this. Like, this is important or something? I don't know about that. I didn't even know you could do that. That's kind of crazy. Q and E? Oh, you can do Q and E too. Yeah, you're right. Wait, does it affect this one, though? If I go out here and rotate the camera, does it affect this? No, it doesn't. Okay. Does it stay like that? It does. Or maybe? I'm not sure. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's good to know. I am getting full of charcoal. Okay. Well, might want to do another resource depot. I mean, I'd really love to do the big resource depots, but I don't have the research to spend on them right now. I'm so invested in doing the rest of the stuff. Okay. Innovative process is done. Let's see what else we can do here. Redesign templates. I mean, I like the ventilation thing. Should I do it? And this burns with less coal? I kind of just want another ventilation plant, honestly. It will make that major thing in the center so much more safer. Or else, what else is there? I mean, large resource depots would be great. Upgraded docks would be fantastic, too. It doesn't even cost a steam core. Heat is something that I'm gonna need to get to soon, though. Shit. Wait, when is the next drop in temperature? That's still a ways away. Maybe we can wait on the heat for now. I really want to go for... What was it again? Oh, it was the upgraded docks. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go with that. That way we can just get steel faster. So now, how much cheaper are these things? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, these are the old ones and these are the new ones. Gotcha. So how much cheaper are they? 25 and 50 and 20 and 40. I mean, it's not that much cheaper. Not terrible, though. I hope my food is still good. God, I hope my food is not going to be a problem. Like, I don't need another cookery because I can't get the raw food fast enough, that's for sure. I mean, I would assume it's still doing just fine. Because I'm not making any more people. It's not like it's Timberborn, which I am watching a YouTuber that I just found on YouTube not too long ago play Timberborn. It looks like a really fun game. It's what got me into wanting to play Frostpunk again. Because I was watching him and I was like, it's kind of like Frostpunk, sort of. Sort of-ish. Except for different. Sir, the militia rounded up all the engineers they considered troublesome. This lot has been causing trouble all day. Let's end it once and for all, so that we can finally concentrate on building the generator. They're talking about mass execution. And they're not asking for your permission. Carry on. Engineers will die. Discontent will fall. We need a revolutionary tribunal. You will have 2 days to sign terror. Oh, God. Shit. Do I want to sign terror? Can I afford engineers to die? I only have 2 engineers that are... How many engineers will die? I guess I'm going to click it and see. Carry on. 11 of our people died. Was that 11 engineers? Well, son of a bitch, dude. At least it wasn't the researcher. Oh, it was one researcher. That's fine. We can put another researcher in there. That's fine. I have another engineer. Mostly I want you guys to be... Here, let's just empty these buildings for now. Empty these. Just make sure these are stocked full. We want the infirmary stocked full for sure. Actually, I probably don't even need anything in these buildings for right now. That's fine. We've still got 6 engineers. Hell, I could build another research place. What are they called? Workshops, I think. Could do it just to get research even faster. How much do they cost again? 15 wood and 5 steel? That's not terrible. Sure. I'll build another one. Just in case, because I don't even need these things, but maybe having them for right now is fine. Just like to keep them for now. So let's see, we've got, what, 18 steel composites? So that's a weird number. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yes, good, go. We're still quite behind schedule, so keep going. But we want to work safe. We want to work safe, we don't want to rush. Oh, this is out of trees. Yep. That is not surprising. I am running out of trees everywhere. Holy shit. These things are too efficient. They're not even steam sawmills. They're just so freaking efficient. How are these looking? Still a lot of coal there. God, I really wish I would have known that coal was there, because then I wouldn't have done this coal dock here. I suppose I could change this to steel as well. Though it doesn't have a steam reloading station, because I don't care that much about coal. Is there any way to stop this from working so that they can just empty it and not waste the resources? Ah, whatever. I just need steel. Go for it. I just really badly need steel. Well, wait. Do I need steel that badly? Probably. I'm sure it's going to be bad later.
Put down your tools.
What do we want here? Let's see if there's something else for the... Yes, company funerals. Those who give their lives in service to the Empire deserve the highest honor. We will send their bodies to England in steel coffins and bury them at the company expense. Will increase motivation more. Preparing bodies for transport will cost steel instead of wood. Actually, that sounds fine. That sounds perfect, because we are going to be running out of wood. And we don't get drills. So, that's bad. Standard shift payments. Yep. Wait, what is that? Workers were compensated with 20 food rations for overtime work. Is it? Oh, that's kind of bad. Our dead deserve no less. Yep. Why did he say that twice? Weird. What is this? Too sick, too gravely? Then go get treated? These things aren't even full. Like, only one person is being healed right now, so go get treated. Can't these treat you? Or is it that this is full? It's definitely not full. I mean, sort yourself out. Cool. There we go. Ah, yes. Get the researchers in there. Engineers. Good. Yeah, I think they're moving it now. Good. They're moving the people. They're probably getting sick because of cold. Although, everything is still livable. I don't see how you find negative 14 degrees livable. Negative 14 degrees is really fucking cold. I mean, that's really cold. Granted, I guess it's nothing compared to what you can get. What is this? No gatherable resources in range? Why? Your basic docks and your steam reloading station, that's why. They can't keep up with each other. I mean, how much does it cost to get upgraded docks? I did research that, didn't I? Or am I researching that now? Oh, upgraded docks, okay. Haven't got it yet. That is fine. I'm thinking of maybe just killing these medical tents off. Could put some other stuff here, but I don't know. I mean, they're so small, they don't really take up much room at all. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Is this supposed to be a road? Is that a road? No? I have no idea what this thing is. Well, whatever it is, I guess it's gonna stay there. No gatherable resources. Wait, this isn't upgraded. The basic docks and a reloading. Oh, it's because they had to get rid of the coal. That's fine. We got plenty of coal. We got more coal coming in. If it gets worse, I can just put another gathering station here. Or I can just throw people on the coal if I want. I have so many workers that I could do that. Let's see. So once they're done with this, I think we're good to start building the core. I guess it's probably fine. Go. I hate the fact that I have them working long shifts. I don't like my people working long shifts, but hey, I mean, some of these things have to be done. I could make these work long shifts too, because they're rather safe. Oh, the toxic is supposed to rise. And let me guess, it's actually gonna rise. It like never lowers when it says it's gonna lower, but it always rises when it says it's gonna rise, right? Because it's supposed to do it at what, 7 a.m. I think. Let me see. Maybe not. I don't know. I swear this is weird. It only has 3 levels, and it keeps saying that it will do this tomorrow, and when tomorrow comes, it just never does it. It waits until the next tomorrow, or something like that. It doesn't even go at 8. It's still just the same. Unless it's saying that it was going to rise tomorrow. I don't know. It just always says tomorrow, and then it just never does it. There's the upgraded docks. Fantastic. Good stuff. Stop. Now let's see. Ooh, there's even advanced docks. I don't think it's necessary, though. I wish I could do more for the fishing. Faster forager carts could be good. Large resource depot could be nice. Can't be built in place of an existing resource depot. That's so weird. I don't know why that's a thing. Maybe I should get the heaters. Because we're going to start getting really cold. Yeah, I think we better start that. What is this? Upgraded docks. Labor union. Why is that blue? Oh, it's probably because it was just a thing. I mean, I'd love to make the upgraded docks, I would, but I don't think I need it right this instant. We just need what we need. And we need this. That's what we need. Let's just get those going. Once we get the 25, we start working on the core. We're a day behind schedule. That's really bad. Hopefully these guys can get it really quickly. And we can get it set up and start just throwing workers in there and just hope for the best. Come on, guys, come on. Okay. Kind of wish they would show you your maximum storage and stuff just by like mousing over this. Can you click it? No, clicking it doesn't do anything. Right click? Nope, nothing. Oh. Foragers have reached the cargo convoy. Let's hope there's something here. Nope. The drivers got out of the haulers and gathered in a circle. They seem to be troubled. Eh? Are these yours? It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems that they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compromised. Oh. We will keep the precious resources to use them for our generator. Yeah, I guess so. I thought Winterhome was already dead anyway. I'm sure there won't be any repercussions for that. Let's leave. Bye. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. I mean, I kind of need them, though. Honestly, it helped a lot. It might make it so that we can start work on the core today. That would be kind of huge if huge is true. Down. I'm just gonna pause it as soon as they have everything and then set up the core as soon as possible so we can maybe even get some work started on it today. Wait, did I never get my ventilation thing? I don't think I did. Did I? Yeah, no. I didn't. Damn, that's too bad. There's the core. The heart of the generator. Here the power of superheated steam will be divided into 100 streams and harnessed to run the pumps, light the city, heat its homes, and animate its factories. Sure? Oh, it's so tiny. 50, I figured. We're out of steel composites. Yeah, you think? Okay, we definitely want this to be as safe as possible. It's not super safe, but it's as safe as it can be. Go. Let's just see if we can get it started already. So we can actually get, hopefully, ahead. Don't need these guys anymore for right now. What is this again? Heaters, right. Then after that, maybe I'll go for the ventilation. I should have done the ventilation first. Wait, how long do we have for our food camp here? Oh, only 1 day. That's not good. That's not good at all. Once that happens, I think we have a bad time. What is this? Why is this missing people? Get in there. Anything else missing people? I want to make sure everything is super efficient. Except for the things that are closed because I don't need them right now. I mean, I could throw people in there, but why? Ooh, how are my sawmills looking? Hold on a second. 529, you're still doing fine. Oh, I only have the one. That's right. Is this wood or something? I don't know. You can't click it or anything, so I'm assuming it's just nothing. If it was wood, then a gathering post would work, right? Right? Yeah, see, there's nothing here. It's not lighting up, that's for sure. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a free brazier or something? I have no idea. Whatever it is, it's not even putting out heat. Oh, yes it is. It's red. I don't know what the fuck it is. What's up? Graffiti. Uh-oh. Someone defaced an agitator. Worker, you are being used. Don't fall for the lies. Although, there's no way to tell for sure who did it, everyone whispers that this can only be the work of an engineer. Have it cleaned up, motivation will fall slightly. I don't really want that to happen. Or have engineers clean it up. Discontent will rise slightly. That seems fine. I don't want the motivation to fall, because it's just barely in the point where they're making good progress. How are you guys doing? 1 day and 7 hours. God, it's going to take some time. Heaters are researched. Good. Still a day behind schedule. Hopefully they can catch up. Improved heating. That would be even nicer. But I do kind of want... Whoa, what was it that I wanted? Oh, yeah, this. For sure. I definitely want to get another ventilation plant out there. I should have already had one, because then this would be much safer than harmful. Hopefully this is going to be good. I have a really bad feeling that once that food camp is done, we're not going to be able to keep up with the food. And there's not much I can do about it. Oh, God. It's going to be terrible, isn't it? Just give me a second to steel myself. It's going to be bad. It's at the work site. It can't be good. Okay. Fire danger. Knew it couldn't be good. Sir, a small fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread. But this is bound to happen again if we do not improve the work safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampers inside the structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and the damage from them. Build the fire dampers? Requires 5 steel composites. Oh, well that sucks. Remind me later. Or we'll manage without them. Just remind me later. If it just requires 5 steel composites, I mean, I think we can get that done. Just throw some people in there and get going. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. I just wasn't making them because I didn't need them. Now I know I need them, so let's go for it. See what happens. Is it... Are they still working on this or not? Oh, it's closed. Oh man, we're actually making food. That's fantastic to see. So fantastic to see. Like, there was a time when we only had like 200 rations, and that's really bad. So now that there's 500 rations, feels a lot better. So much better. Doesn't this rise motivation? It does. It's only 15 food rations. Let's do it. I would like to rise up that motivation for sure. And now that we have the food to spend, let's do it.
The work day is over. Glory to the working class.
Is it still always the same? Yeah, it's just 20 food rations. That's not terrible. Because I only have the 3 on extended shifts. Are we still about... Yeah, we're still about a day behind schedule. That is not good. I mean, how far have we made it here? 10% progress in 1 day is not terrible. I mean, it wasn't even a full day. That was actually just, like, part of a day. Because I tried to get it in there as fast as possible. Wait, was it? It was part of a day, right? I think that was the first day that we were working on it. Oops. Let's go for it. Should be fine, probably. See, this says that it's gonna rise tomorrow. God, I hope I can get that ventilation soon. Because I would love it, for sure. Man, we're getting close to that deadline, too. Okay, speed it up a little bit so we can see if the ventilation goes, or the danger goes up. Like it says it's going to. 6 a.m. nothing. Oh, shit. Foragers got to where they're going. It seems that an avalanche came down from here not long ago. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Did the reindeer cause it? Maybe. Let's keep looking. Maybe we can find deer? I would love to find more food. Even if we couldn't explore anymore, I would love to find more food. Because we are just about to run out of food in that camp. Okay, it's sending 80 food a day. That's going to be sorely missed. Yeah, it did go up there. Now it's going to go down. This day is going to be bad. Okay, what do I want to do here? I mean, of course, there is terror. Which I certainly could do, but I don't really want to. We could do the bare knuckle bouts, too. What does that do? Evening bouts will reduce discontent. I mean, I don't really have discontent problems. To increase motivation? I don't know if I like that. We could give people cocaine pills with their breakfast to make them work harder. A low risk of death by overdose? I mean, go ahead. I guess. It's fine. It's probably fine. Dude, is that something I have to turn on or something? Cocaine pills are off. The heater is off. Will be served with meals and motivation will rise slightly. Prolonged use can cause dependency or death. Well, I mean, we can always use it just in case we need the motivation, right? Right now I don't need the motivation, so I'm fine. I would like to get that ventilation thing, because right now this is... Yeah, it's deadly. That is bad. Oh, no, it's not going to be as bad. Yeah, it's not going to be as bad. It's dangerous. Dangerous is bad, though. We're trying to get these things going, too, which actually might do something? When is it going to remind me again, though? Tutorial summary. I don't know when it's going to remind me again. About the thing. Still about a day behind schedule. We're trying, we're trying. We're going for it, we're going for it. Man, I wish there was a thing where you could exchange these stupid Steam exchangers into different stuff. That'd be great. I just have a shitload of Steam exchangers. Come on. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Maybe they'll just remind me again when I have the materials? Build, 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 build. Because this is rather safe. Once we get the ventilation plants, everything else is going to be, like, super safe. Hopefully? Cross fingers. It's almost here. Granted, it's also deep in the workday already. There we go. Perfect. Got the research done. Let's get those ventilation plants, like, post-haste. Let's put it here. Should be fine. I think we got plenty of coal for it, too. Research. I wish there was a safety improvement for the main site. I mean, I know you can use this. Wait, there's also optimized protection. Does that make it so that it doesn't take as many structural profiles? Because if so, that could be good. Sure, I'm gonna try it. See what happens, because I know I don't even have that. Because I'm trying to keep everything safe without needing the 24-hour boost of protection. Trying. Oh my god, I have so much steel, too. You know, actually might not be a bad idea to build a resource depot for steel. Wake up. Oh, God. It's gonna be another bad thing, isn't it? Wait. That's the 5 things made. Maybe this is the reminder. No, it's not. Alarming rumors. Sir, it seems that word of the last news from London has spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales. But the most widespread rumor is that everyone will be left here to die. Are you going to do something about it? Let people talk or explain the situation. Discontent will rise greatly, motivation will fall. I don't want motivation to fall. But I don't. I feel like this is gonna have bad repercussions. Let's just do this. Did it fall too much? No, it's still just above. Still just above. Okay, good. How long until I can do this again? It doesn't say. That might be nice. I have the thing. Do you want me to do the thing? Are you gonna remind me of the thing? I don't think it's gonna remind me of the thing. Are you gonna remind me of the thing, please? I got the materials. Is that it? Oh my god. 12 people were wounded. The Corps is on strike. Uh-oh. Oh god. Fire caused by tool failure. I told them to remind me! When I had the stuff, why did they not remind me? What the fuck? I built the 5 things that was supposed to prevent fires. They didn't fucking remind me when I built the 5 things. Unless I built the wrong things, but I don't think I did. Sir, a misused tool exploded, causing fire in the construction site. There were no fatalities and the fire was put out before it spread, but some workers were poisoned by fumes. This accident happened because the core workplace safety is dangerous. This is unfortunate. Yep. It's pretty unfortunate. Oh my god, that's a lot of discontent. Well, if they would let me fucking build the thing, use the things that I built the 5 things so that I can, or the steel composites so I can fix the fire hazard. And it's not letting me do it. Better working conditions. You will have to raise workplace safety above dangerous. I could do that. I can do that. I mean, we're building the ventilation thing. You promised to improve work safety? We want change. We want it now. Why are they doubling up with their things? There, see? It's above dangerous now. Are you happy? See? It's harmful. Get back in there. Work. Little shits. I built these 5 things because they said they needed it. And I told them to remind me later, and they never did. They just never did. They're just like, whatever. Who cares? We're not going to remind you. That's really stupid. Why even have the remind me later button when it doesn't work? Unless that's just literally because it was dangerous, which could be possible. We've traversed the avalanche field and found no reindeer tracks on the other side. The herd might be buried at the foot of the mountain. Oh, god damn it. Rusting rails or herd of reindeer. I mean, herd of reindeer sounds very good. That sounds like a place where I want to be. That sounds like a place for food. This is bad. 6 hours. That is like the end. I think it's going to have one more shipment, and that is it. That is terrifying. Terrifying to think of. Because I can't do it myself. Like, it won't let me do it. Right? There's no way that I can just say, use these to do the thing that it wanted me to do. I built the thing. Did I build it too fast? Is it just confused that I built it too fast? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Where am I supposed to click to do? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's gonna remind me sometime. But I got the ventilation plant out, so that's good. Very, very good. Oh, I can take these guys out too. It's fine. Just in case we need to do anything else there. How is this not super efficient? This should be more efficient. 1 day and 4 hours. God, that's bad. We're already on day 33. Oh, man. It ain't looking good. Can I get that motivation up? Not yet. God, this thing takes forever. 2-day cooldown is real rough. I mean, I could do this, but it's 100 food rations. Oh, it just lowers the strike risk. Hopefully, yeah, they're not going to strike risk right now. None of these should be at strike risk. Yeah, no, they're all good. And the work conditions are safer? Can we do it now? Yes, this is it. Sir, we have now enough resources to build the fire dampers in the core, which will limit the damage if a fire breaks out. What took you so fucking long? I've had the resources for like a fucking day. Yes, build them. That's why I built the resources in the first place. Why did you take so long? Was the person who gave you the information, did he have like a broken leg or something? And he had to limp all the way from the factory all the way to the main thing? And it took him a day and a half? If so, fire that person, please. Let's see. Improved planning reduces sort. Oh, it does reduce the cost. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We do have structural profiles, though, so we could just do this. Right? How do you do it? Oh, you do it like this. 6 structural profiles. Use 6 structural profiles to install lightweight protective structures across the workplace and improve safety by 1 level for 24 hours. Because it is dangerous. Yes. Oh, wait, why did I do that now? No, I should have done it now. There's nobody working now. Damn it, I should have looked at the time. Shoot. Well, it's still for 24 hours, so it'll be from now until the end of the next workday. But this is supposed to be going down tomorrow. That's what it says, but I don't know if I believe it. I am having trouble with steel here. Again. Steel. There we go. Go.
Shift ends. Enjoy the achievements of the working class.
Well, I mean... Oh, a good fishing spot. Detected. Or depleted. Never mind. That's bad. But they are still sending food, right? Yeah, 20 hours till the last food shipment. Damn. There are still some fish in the lake, but they're too small to catch. Damn it. Alright, well, we've got these guys going here. So you go here. Because you don't have anything on you, right? No. Nobody has anything on them. Let's go check out the rusting rails. Now we've actually got some foragers that can actually move again. I mean, they were set up camp there for a long time, but man, that food was so good. Now, technically, I think that takes into account that we don't have that food coming in anymore. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe since they're still sending it in transit, it still counts as the 80. I'm not really sure. Because there's no way these 2 fishers are going to keep up with the food of... How many people? 269 people? That's a lot of people. Uh-oh. We've got prosthetic people, I think? Hold on. Should I send some people? Oh, I should send some people, probably. Mark them all. Ability conditions not met. Why? Why is the ability conditions not met? Is it that we can't send them back to London anymore? The hell? Reducing the need for housing and food. Why Why is it saying that the ability is not met? Unless we're not allowed to contact London anymore, but it seems fine to me. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's no workers there right now? Maybe you have to do it during actual workday? Could be possible. Still a day behind behind schedule. That's not good. We could get people making the structural platforms as well. How much does it take? 20 wood? I mean, I've got a lot of wood. Also, speaking of a lot of wood, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Starting to run out of trees. And that's the only sawmill running right now. How are you guys doing for coal? Still doing pretty good. They've almost got it 50% depleted, which obviously is not great. Oh boy. Well, let's keep going. Okay. You're waiting? Oh no. Oh. Climbing the wall of snow piled high by the avalanche, we found a herd of reindeer cut off in a small valley. Can we hunt them? Easy prey. The reindeer have no way to escape. We could stop here for a few days to hunt them and dig up those buried by the avalanche. I see. We can set up a camp here to send raw food. Yes. It's another 80 food. Every 1 day for the next 9 days. Oh, that is good. Yes, let's do that. Good. Whew. That's the best way to do it. Once you have a camp gone, you want to set up another camp. Ooh, it does take a long time for them to get there, though. Shoot. That's not good. Oh, people are getting very sick, too. It's not good. Is there anything else I can do here that I like? What does this do again? Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. Treatment can have side effects. How many gravely ill do I actually have? And the gravely ill is the ones that are in the care home, I think. Is it worth it? It could maybe be worth it. Or do I just sign terror? Is it awful? It's kind of awful, right? Lowers the strike risk. Will increase motivation to the limit? Holy hell. But it says 1 person will be executed each day. Period? Or is that like a maximum? Does that mean I'm just going to lose 1 person every single day? Regardless? That seems terrible. Oh god, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think it's necessary. I mean, I have too many mouths to feed anyway. Yeah, I think it's necessary. I hate it. I'm not gonna build this. Not yet, anyway. I do hate it, but I feel like it is necessary. Death to the enemies of the people. Why are they talking twice? Well, so much for workers' rights. I mean, why are they talking twice? They're even overlapping each other's speech bubbles. That's weird. Very strange. Ah, whatever. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be people that are assholes, right? They're the ones that get executed. I mean, they I mean, they certainly wouldn't execute somebody that's not an asshole, right? Repair bodies. Preparation cost us how much? 45 steel. Holy shit. How many can this hold? I don't even know how much it can hold, but sure, let's do that. I didn't even know I had to do that. Hey, that brings up motivation. Okay, sure. So I can spend steel for motivation? It's not terrible at all. I'm cool with that. Hopefully about 2 days behind schedule, really? You think? I think it's that bad? Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. Okay. A dump of rusty, extremely heavy rails. There's nothing more we can do here. There's literally nothing that we found either. Well, good. That's fantastic. Go to the storehouse, I guess. 15 hours. That's a long time. Tis fine. Just get it going. Yes, I know you want me to build the thing. I know. We'll build it later. For right now, let's just let people live in harmony for a little bit. Okay, is this actually going to go down? Please? Can the toxic gases actually go down? That would be really nice. I mean, we should have a very, very good safety level today, I think. As long as those toxic gases actually go down like they say they're going to. They better fucking go down. Gonna be pretty pissed if they don't.
Remember to report slackers.
They didn't go down. Great. Great. I'm really glad they didn't go down. Well, at least it's only unhealthy. Because we do still have this boost, I think. Pretty sure this is still going. Because it says it's safety for 24 hours. How can you tell? Protective structure. That's the one, right? Yeah, protective structure. Okay. So it's making it unhealthy instead of dangerous, I think. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Actually, we might want to do that again, too. So let's throw some workers in here. And get them building, what, 2? They're only like 20 wood, and they're really fast to build, too. Oh, shit. What do they want? Oh, it's over there at the telegraph. Logistic limit reached again? Jeez. I mean, I guess I'll place an order. What do I want? I don't want more mouths to feed. I already have too many people as is. Guess I'll just take a shitload of steam cores again. Sure. Maybe we need shitloads of steam cores. Who knows? I have 5, but I could use more, I'm sure. Okay, you guys made 6 of those. Just jump out for now. I'm a little bit worried. Because now, oh wait, it doesn't need to be 6. It's going to need to be 4 soon. Well, you know what? Then just make 2 more. That way we have enough to do it twice. Because right now it's going to be, yep, there it is. 4 structural profiles. Okay, cool. We could improve the safety, but honestly, these safeties don't really matter to me that much. What does this do? Steam exchangers? I mean, we could do the supercharge. I have steam exchangers. I have shitloads of steam exchangers. It only takes 5. Each advances work progress by 10%. I may need that. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough time to get it, though. Like, I don't know if we're going to make it in time. It's going to be really damn close, though. 17 hours to finish? I don't think we're going to make it in time. I don't know what happens if I don't make it in time. Do I just lose the scenario altogether? If so, that's going to suck. But then again, I could try it again and just try and do some things differently. Or maybe I could throw in that other demo. I don't know when I'm going to do that demo, so maybe that'll work if we end up losing, which I think might happen. Alternative design. A construction site worker came up with an ingenious redesign of joints used in scaffolding and formwork. It's a minor and apparently safe change, which should significantly advance work. Will you order its adoption? Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Or, of course, construction will advance by 10%. Sure. Why would I not do that? That seems fantastic. Why, thank you so much. Something good happened. Amazing. I'm still 16 hours behind schedule, though. It's really bad. What happens if we don't make it? I mean, we're going to be so close to making the deadline. Does it have to be done by the 35th day, or does it have to be done on the 35th day? Because it has to be done on the 35th day, we're totally cool. We're totes fine. If it has to be done by the 35th day, it's not going to work. It just ain't going to work at all, because they're done now, and they're only 65% done. Shit. I mean, this might just be the end. I don't know, it might just end up being a complete failure. God, I hope not. I should have got that thing so much sooner. We're still researching, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to research fast enough, though. Unless, like I said, if it is able to be done on the 35th day. Like, it needs to be done before the 36th day, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Because if I can get those Steam Exchangers, I would just use all my Steam Exchangers to just get that shit done fast. These are still 20, right? Yeah, totally. Okay, I think that's fine. We still got other people working a little late. There's the supercharge researched. Perfect. To instantly advance work on the generator by 10%. Can I do that right the fuck now? No, it has to be active. I figured. Damn it. Well, it was too late. So it's either gonna fail me or it's gonna give us the full day of the 35th. Of the 35th day. I sure hope so. Because I can't even open it now, can I? I mean, I could, but it's not going to change until the next day anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It's deadly. Ugh. That is rough. Kick these people out. Oh, look, but I don't have very many sick people. That's something. I only have one sick person. That's pretty great. Doing good in that way. What is that? Storehouse. There's got to be something here, right? Steam cores. The store is filled with crates used to transport steam cores. Dozens of them. Enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. Most of the crates are empty. Steam cores, s'il vous plaît? The sign over the entrance says, Ministre de la Marine et des Colonies. Entrepot number 2, or something like that. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, messieurs. Voice-voix noyex de vapeurs something, just a bunch of foreign. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is a screvenage? I have no idea. Not and sign the papers? What is that? What are those pickaxes? Explain the misunderstanding. You won't get any steam cores. I don't need the steam cores. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just gonna explain the misunderstanding. Honesty above all. We told the shopkeeper about his mistake. For a moment, we weren't sure whether he's about to burst into anger or tears. Then he closed his ledger and muttered a single sentence before he left. Merci, messieurs. Something about honor, I think. Yeah, I think he was honored by our telling the truth. I didn't really need steam cores that badly. I mean, I'm gonna have like 10 steam cores. It's gonna be ridiculous. You. Go to the 3 graves. This is the last place to explore unless we find anything else. We haven't found anything else here. Crazy. Okay. Keep going and hope for the best. Hope for the best that it's not gonna fuck me over and just make me immediately lose. Oh, wait, hold on. We might want to be getting some more heat going too. Let's get the healthcare insulation going. Because it is gonna get cold. It's getting cold and then colder. It's gonna be bad. It's going to be bad. And I don't even know how long this lasts either. Did we just lose here? I feel like we just lose. Unless they give us the day of the 35th. I think we just lose. Because it's not built. It's so close, but it's just not built. And we lose. Yep. I bet that's loading a loss. No? It's saving. It's not a loss? Okay. That's something. I know it said it had to be built by the 35th, which I think means on the 35th should be fine. But it's going to get cold. Sadly, it's going to get very cold here. It might get to the point where it's going to be too cold. You might want to research those braziers too, or braziers, or however you say them. It's probably not braziers because that's a name for a bra. So it's probably not that. Okay, motivation fell a little bit, but I think it's fine still. We're waiting. Can this actually go down? Would that be nice? That would be really nice if it could actually go down. Is it going to go down? I don't know. I know the temperatures are going to go down. And hopefully the gas falls at the same time. Because we're just going to open this. I'm just going to use steam exchangers to finish it. Oh, I think we failed. Or maybe this is just more cold. I've seen this before. It's more cold. Temperatures are dropping. Okay. Haven't failed yet. Good. 85% done. 85% done with the generator in general. Wait, why is it negative 04 degrees Fahrenheit? Wait, did the temperature go up? I thought it was going down. Oh, shit. So was it not negative 4 before? I thought it was negative 14. So wouldn't negative 4 be better? It is chilly, which is not good. And you can see the snow is fucking everywhere now. Which is not great. Okay, 3 graves. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolaf, and Bello. Who they were. Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. Oh, there's more stuff. Good. Okay, so there's a train station or a trapper's cabin. Well, this is closer to the what is this called? Construction site. So I'm gonna go to the train station. It's only 8 hours anyway. Go. You can do it. I believe in you, and we will finish this freaking core. Is this open now? It is... should be open, yes. Okay. Boom. no. It has a 2-day cooldown. Shit. I should have known that. That's fine. Maybe they'll be done. They'll be done in 7 hours. It's probably fine. Wait, how? No. Uh-oh. Did I fail it? Yeah, I failed it. We must get them out. Evacuate them now. There are people inside the core. They'll die. Oh, God. God help those poor souls. These poor souls. Yep, that's the end. Right? Or no. This is supposed to happen, I think. Fire in the core. Sound of explosion comes from the generator. And then... What is that? Din? Din of terrified voices? What? It looks like din. I guess. Terrified voices. A fire broke out in the nearly finished core. Many workers are trapped inside. We can evacuate them. But if the fire is allowed to spread unchecked, it will destroy the core and forever cripple the generator. Evacuate the workers, crippling the generator. The generator will be prone to malfunction. Some workers will be injured. All progress on the core will be lost. Will be lost? Cut off the air supply to put the fire out. The generator will be of normal quality. Many workers will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. Use the fire dampers to put the fire out. The generator will be of normal quality. Many workers will be gravely injured. Some progress on the core will be lost. Oh, God. What is this? Workplace has to be safe. Oh, shit. Well, I built the dampers. Let's fucking use them. Uh-oh. I mean, it's gonna be bad, though, isn't it? Shit. Put everybody in there. As many workers as possible. 12 hours? Oh, God. I don't know if it's gonna work. Is it safe? It's unhealthy. I mean, I could just do this, because I've got the structural profiles. Just make it nice and safe. Yeah, now it's safe. God damn it. That means if I would have done that when it was safe, I could have done the better option. Fuck. Damn it. About a day behind schedule? Okay. So maybe it doesn't fail you if you don't hit the mark? Because I did not hit the mark perfectly. What is that? Is that heater? We can turn on heaters. Let's turn on a heater here for sure. Those are not even used. These still look fine. Let's turn on a heater here. Oh, wait. No, we don't even need that. They're not even doing anything. Yeah, there's not even people in those buildings. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, God. Please be good. I used the dampers. Let us go. Uh-oh. Sir, a group of our people asks you to let them go home aboard the last ships. We didn't sign up to be polar explorers. We don't want to be stranded here. We know the company will fire us, but it's better to be poor and alive. Refuse, discontent will rise greatly, motivation will fall greatly. We need you here, motivation will rise. Or agree, discontent will fall. Some people will leave the camp in 2 days. That actually might be useful. I have way too goddamn many people. How many some peoples are leaving? How many some peoples are we talking about? Because if we're talking about like 50% of my peoples, that's bad. If we're talking about like 20, I have 20 right here. So can I do this now? Oh, I can totally do this. Maybe it just has to be done during work hours. You, get out of here. Hopefully that works. Don't let us go. Oh, God. As you watch the amputees packing their meager belongings before being sent home, one of them approaches you. Sir, if I'm sent back, the company will stop paying me. I never had to beg in my life, but I can't let my kids starve. Please don't let us go. I lost my hand doing the job you gave me. Is this worth nothing? We're not a charity. Well, you can stay. Amputees will stay in the care house. Sure. That should probably be fine. Okay. Healthcare installation is increased. Does that literally just boost up their heating? I think it does, right? Yeah, totally. Even without having heaters on. That's fantastic. Okay. So we're definitely going to have to be thinking about this for sure. More healthcare installation. I think I want the braziers now. I think we're going to go for this. I'm a bit worried. I am just a bit worried here. The heater is on. I mean, at least that keeps people warm, right? We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it with this day for sure. But maybe it doesn't fail us. Maybe it only fails if you fail to complete the whole entire generator by this time. Okay. A taste of home. Letters from home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble, or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Give the man his parcel, or compensate the parcel. We'll get 50 food rations. I don't really need food that badly. He can have his parcel. We are fine with food. In fact, we are better than fine with food. We should probably build another resource depot for some food. That seems like a plan. That's a good place to be. Where you're totally fine with food. How far are we going to make it? We're going to make it to about 80%, I think. That's pretty decent. I don't know. Oh, God, please be good. Last warning? Uh-oh. You missed your milestone due to the difficulty of your task. The authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You will have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in your termination. I see. Sorry. Sorry, I tried. I thought I could just throw all my Steam Exchangers at it. I couldn't. It has a 2-day cooldown. Shit. I fucked up. I know. They're gonna have my head for it. Oh my god, I need more steel, too. I mean, we could just... Sure, build another resource depot. Oh, I can't put it here. Sucks. Ah, God, it's so bad. I mean, I could just put it over here, sure. It's not where I intend to put houses, so I think it's fine. Yep. Go. I mean, having to build food ration storage is not a bad place to be. Oh, these guys are waiting. What'd you find? It's a small railway station, which look ridiculous beside the enormously wide tracks, with huge rails that stretch north from here. What kind of gigantic train runs on them? I don't know. Let's see. No, really. We find an old French station master who tells us that all Crevenige departures are on hold until further notice. Asked what a Crevenige is, Neige or whatever, he laughs like we told him a good joke. Maybe we were misunderstood. French is not our strength, after all. But we feel like someone was messing with us. That's what the no really is, where he's like, yeah, departures are on hold. No, really? Are you kidding me? It's not funny. Agreed. Okay, so we could go for the Trapper's Cabin, or we could go for the Icy Plateau or the Crevenige. Crevenige? Let's go with the Icy Plateau. Just see if we can find anything out here. It would be nice to find something. I think I want rations first. Let's go with food rations. And the other one we'll make for steel. How's lumber looking, by the way? How are you doing? 113 trees left. That is not a lot. Actually, does it get these trees over here too? No, not that. This. Yes, it does get these trees. Okay. So it's still got some trees within range for sure. Well, that's unfortunate. At least they are giving me a leeway. So I think if you miss one of your deadlines, they just say, you can't miss any more deadlines, so you better not fuck up. Thank God. Thank God. I thought I was just fucked completely. But no, I think we're fine.
Return to your comfortable
See, it says prostitutes checked. It always says this. Why? Shit. Can I send the ones that are not? Can I mark all and then like, oh no, you can't really. Because I wanted to send just the prostitutes. I think I need to build another care house. Sadly. Alright, let me... Is it people? No, is it health? Yeah, it's health. Care house. Seems like a good place to be. There we go. I don't even think they need workers, do they? Yeah, they don't even need workers. Fantastic. They just run. It's good. Alright, get this to be steel. Good. Might want to get those big resource depots too, because I'm using so many of these tiny little dinky ones. The big ones really hold a ton of stuff. Oh. Well, so this is going to go up. See, it says it's going to rise tomorrow, but is that true? Because it's day 35. That would mean day 36 should rise, and I don't think it's going to. Maybe they should not lie to the player? Oh, I need to build this execution place too. God, I don't want to. How bad is it? 50 wood and 50 steel? I mean, I kind of need to use this stuff anyway. Sure. Too far from the generator. Oh, no. What? That is horseshit. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to break some roads. I'm gonna have to break this road. Oops. There we go. Break that road so that we can build this building, because they want it. I know. Boop. It ain't gonna be good. And if it literally kills one person a day, that is gonna suck. Okay. So that's fine. Oh, yeah, I mean, at least it gives us... I mean, it's terrible to say, but it does give us the ability to get bodies in the morgue. What about this stupid ship? It has 1,000 steel. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get it. I thought it was the docks. That's why I put it here for steel. It was like, oh yeah, I need to get this ship. But nope. How are you doing? 101. Jeez. These trees are going to be gone in no time. Okay, we should have the generator done tomorrow, barring any more complications. Wait. No, those things aren't even ready. Shit. At least we have plenty of food rations, which is very fantastic. Execution place built. Motivation rises. I don't know why that rises motivation, but whatever. Sure. What'd you find at the icy plateau? Anything? The rails are covered with ice, sometimes disappearing under it. We follow them until they are no longer visible. Okay. Track to nowhere. After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple miles, seeing nothing on the horizon. Then backtracked and fanned out, trying to find the place where the track comes back up. It seems that it does not. Where did this track lead? We might never know. That's it. We lost the track. Great. Good. Good job. Good job. They're not really finding much of anything out there, are they? Not great. We're definitely still behind schedule, which is not fantastic. We'll just have to hopefully push for the next one. Actually, might want to get some people... Oh, God. There's There's 20 sick people. That's really bad. Alright, what can I do here? I mean, I could do the bare knuckle. What does this do again? Just reduces discontent, which actually might not be a terrible idea. Where does it go, though? Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Sure, I guess it's fine. Discontent is a little high. Oh, nightly at the public house. Gotcha. I wish they would have said that. I thought I had to build an arena or something. No, apparently not. I'm itching to see a good fight. It'll be just like old times. Good. Betting on fights was the next best thing to the races. Okay, sure. They seem to be okay with it. They seem to be happy. Who am I to say that they're bad, I guess. Come on. Oh, it went back to 1. Okay. It always goes back to 1 when you hit 6 a.m. Just so that you don't, like, fly through the speed, you know? You can play this game at high speed, but I don't think I'd recommend it. There's just so much shit that can happen at any given time. Oh, I kind of lost motivation. I wonder if... Can I do this? Yes. Rise that motivation. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Oh, and then it rose again. Fuck. One of our people died. Oh. Oh. That was the execution. Again. Give me a second to steal my heart. This is going to be bad, right? 100% this is a bad event. 100%. First execution? Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not bad. Sir, the first undesirable has just been executed. The man was brought to the execution place and boiled alive with hot steam. Oh, that sounds horrible. Although a few gentle souls looked away, most people watched in shock and awe. It will be a reminder of all of the grim fate that awaits traitors and slackers. The People's Militia already has another condemned lined up for tomorrow. I see. Good. Great, it really is going to be 1 death a day. Period. I didn't even need to use my rations. Jesus. Son of a bitch. I should have just waited. Okay, hopefully we can get this Heart of the Generator done quickly. We are getting the people to be repaired. I mean, healed. You don't repair people. Let's get an engineer in there. Oh my god. That was the person that died, was an engineer? Dude, we don't have engineers to be executing. Fuck you guys. Kill the workers. We got plenty of workers that are just sitting there doing nothing. I know that sounds terrible. Wait, what is this? 2 in palliative care. Wait, what? 1 in palliative care. Why? Is it because of so many freaking prostitutes? No. These are both good. 5 and 0. It should be fine, I think. Ah, the braziers are done. Good. Or braziers, or whatever. Efficient burners. They will burn 33% less coal. That seems good. Improved blowers. Allows us to raise the temperature around any brazier by 2 levels at the cost of doubling its coal use. Radiator extensions. Allows us to extend the range of the brazier, doubling its coal use. Okay. Let's go with efficient burners first, probably. And how are we looking for cold? Everything's kind of chilly, but that's not terrible. We're just gonna have to deal with the chili. Yeah, I think what they meant to say was it was 14 degrees before, not negative 14. Or maybe it did say positive 14. My bad. Oh, that was awful. Let's see what's here. Oh, steel composite. Steam cores. An enormously huge locomotive lies on its side. It's a view both majestic and pathetic. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beached ship. It has overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on its main boiler, Crave Neige number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions? Pity that the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. Take the resources. 5 and 2? Sure. Uh-oh. But there doesn't seem to be much else to do here. Yeah, I mean, the one thing is this. I don't really need those steel composites that badly, so let's head to the trapper's cabin. 12 hours. I mean, it'll take us forever to get back to the city. And then get back to the trapper's cabin. Stupid throat. What is this saying that I can do new? Tech? Ah, the brazier, yep. Using 3 coal per hour. Okay. Well, we're gonna try and make that be a little better. Also, how tiny are these things? Can you put them on roads? Oh, you can only put them on roads. Perfect. That means they're just like the, what the hell were those things called? Man, I can't remember. But they're just like those, I think they were called steam vents, maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh, they're so close. They're so close to being done, guys. Just push. Just push. And it's at least unhealthy. Which means it's not awful. Oh, I think we're doing pretty good. I know we're a little bit behind the time, but we're doing okay. We're not too far behind. We're only like a day behind. Assuming they can finish it. Please? Are you guys gonna finish it? Oh, they finished it. Yes. Milestone achieved. Next milestone, assemble the generator. Now erect the 2 parts of the thermal hull, which will make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. Okay. Now, how do we do this? Because we're still behind. We're 23 hours behind schedule. Build 2 thermal hulls. What are the thermal hulls? They need 25 steam exchangers and 10 steel composites. I don't have enough of either. Wait, what were you bringing back? You have 5. So if we could make 5 and then make a couple of... Well, maybe I should just go for the 10, though. And it's probably not going to happen this day, but we'll get it started at least. So this was already making some stuff. So we'll just go ahead and throw those in. They can just finish that up. Throw these guys in and go... What is it? Like 5? Let's do 5 for now. We don't want to do too much. We don't want to do too little. Get them working, get them working. That's all we got to do, too, is just build these things. So we don't have to research anything, thank God. Every other single part made you have to research stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit behind schedule, I know. I'm assuming that means these thermal hulls are going to be a bitch to build. Oh, God, please be good. Please be good. I can't take any more bad. Please. End of toxic danger. Oh, that sounds very good. Sir, now that the core of the generator is finished, we were able to seal the whole structure tightly. The toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh my God, am I glad to hear that. Holy shit, that makes me so happy. That means we don't even need the ventilation things anymore, do we? Generator construction overview. I don't even think we need the ventilation anymore. Right? Or we can actually maybe boost the work hours. Might even be able to do this so it's more efficient. Let me just see what that looks like. Oh, we could even put the protective structure on them too. That's neat. I just want to see what that looks like. I'll do the same here. Just to see what that looks like for safety. So what is that? It's still safe. So base safety level is -1. I mean, honestly, I could even... Like, it doesn't even have improved safety, right? Isn't this improved safety? No. What is the improved safety? I have no idea. Ventilation plants? I mean, the ventilation plants are just going to keep us completely safe. Surprisingly. Efficient burners are researched. Uh-oh. 2 things? Shit. Last orders. Sir, with the impending interruption of navigation, this is our last window to order resources through the telegraph station. Afterwards, there won't be enough time for the shipment to come through before the temperature drop. Place the order or never mind. It won't be possible to make any order past this point. Place the order. Let's just get as many steam cores as we can. Actually, might it not be a bad idea to get more engineers? Because I'm really worried they're just going to keep putting my engineers to death. I have plenty of steam cores. I'm going to go for the engineers. I guess I could have grabbed a worker too. But I'm going to definitely go for the engineers because I just have a bad feeling they're just going to keep killing my engineers off. And I'm going to have to keep looking at things, making sure everything is fully staffed because I don't know where they're pulling these deaths from that they're getting every single day, right? Chaos Rising. Oh, God. With the heart of the generator finished, the project is nearing completion, thank God. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out of that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. We won't fail, hopefully. He says under his breath so that people don't hear me say hopefully. Oh wait, I should look into research too. We're gonna need these improved heaters soon too. But honestly, I think I want the extensions right now. We can put the braziers out soon, and we're gonna need them. Actually, I wonder if I should just do that now. Because things are not comfortable. Well, I mean, they're livable here, at least. And we've got heaters here for the bathhouses, which is probably fine as well. This seems fine to me right now. -4 degrees is not fine, though. That's really fucking cold. What do we got? 2,000? This is done. Oh, shit. We've cut our last trees except for these. Alright, well, break this down. And we'll build one more sawmill. Build it up here somewhere. We want to try and get all the trees. It's got to be way up here. That sucks. Can I put it here? Trying to see where it would be exact. Oh, it's not going to work. Trying to get it exactly in line with that one that's there right now. Actually, what we can do is just wait for this to get dismantled first. Just let it get broken down. We need more steam exchangers, right? How much was it? Was it 25 a piece? 25 steam exchangers, 10 steel composites. Okay, so we don't need more steam exchangers per se right now. We're going to need more later. It takes 20 steel? I mean, do we just get working on more? We've got 4 steel composites. We've got another one on the way. Let's just go with more of these, I think. Let's get that up to 6 right now. That way, that will be enough to get it started. I do kind of want these guys to be working. Can I get 10? Totally. Oh, now I wish that I would have researched the exchangers lowering. That would have been so nice. But we've got plenty of steel, so it's probably okay. And if worse comes to worse, I can always upgrade the docks. Although I am very scared at the fact that my boats might not work anymore. Like, maybe nothing is going to work here pretty soon when it gets super cold. And if so, I think we're just gonna die. Pretty sure that sounds like we're just gonna kick the bucket. Now, where is this freaking road? So where... Is that where the road is? Why do you not show me where the road is? Shit, I don't know where this road is. Hold on. I'm just gonna build this road out just a little bit so I know exactly where it is. There we go. That way now if I build a sawmill, now I can actually see... Oh wait, can I not see the road? Street is under construction. There we go. So that would be adjacent to a street. So where's the street? Okay, it's right there. Perfect. So we just go up, 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 up. Right there. That should be perfect, I think. Because then what we can do is just have that connect like that. Perfect. That's how I want it.
Shift ends. Enjoy the achievements of the working class.
Fantastic. Looking pretty good so far, but remember, we still have problems that are going to arise. Our generator is not going to be good. Because I did save those people. Maybe I shouldn't have saved those people. This generator is going to be bad. Okay, so you're building... You're still building. Ugh. It's definitely going to take some time. But we can work these without being so safe now. Now that the chemicals are gone. That's kind of great. Hell, I could probably even get rid of a ventilation plant by now. Maybe? I don't know. Tough to say. I need to pump that one up too. Just in case. What's going on here? The IEC can no longer send help. There we go. Yep. That's what I figured. We knew that was going to happen, so that's fine. I mean, it kind of has to be fine. What was that? Oh, they made it to the trapper's cabin. Let's see what it is. Food rations. Cabin is sturdy and shielded from the prevailing winds by the rock. A cozy refuge. A cast iron stove stands beside a desk and a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. On the origin of species by means of natural selection, or the preservation of favored races in the struggle for life. By Charles Darwin, M.A. And Voyage au Centre de la Terre, a novel by Jules Verne. There's also a crate of canned foods here. These are good books. We'll read them someday, but for now, let's take the food. It's not that much food. But sure. That seems to be everything. There's nothing else to explore. Well, that is too bad. I want you to go back to the construction site. You've definitely got some stuff. You need to bring it here. He's got steel composites, which we definitely, desperately need. Uh-oh. Well, it's about to get cold. And once this temperature drops, I think it's gonna be dangerous. Dangerously cold. So we're gonna have to set up those braziers, or however you say the name. Come on. Drop the temperature already so I can see what it's gonna do. I know you want to. There we go. Execution is starting. Execution of the public enemy is starting. Defeat to the public enemies! Oh, God. Dude, it's gonna be so bad. But it will supply me with bodies over and over again, which is great, but also kind of terrible. Yeah, how cold is it gonna be? -22? Good God, is that cold? Hold on a second. So this is cold, moderate risk of falling ill. That's not fantastic. We should definitely turn these heaters on because these guys are going to be working in these buildings. These are still fine. This is still fine. These guys are really cold. They are so far away from the generator. This is bad. Hold on, let me see here. It's only 10 steel to build these. They're not so bad. I really wish I could build this with the cold overlay on. Can I? Oh, I totally can. Cool. Wait, can I? What? The hell? You can't, apparently. Whatever. It's fine. You just want to heat some of these homes. Just try and get some of them heated at the very least. I do have the extended range as well. I could do this as well. Yeah, let's do that too. I don't want people to be cold. Cold people are bad people. Well, I mean, the people aren't bad, but they do bad work. They're less efficient. I don't want less efficient people. What is this? Oh, this is just telling us that we don't have the thing yet. We're about 2 days behind schedule now. That's not good at all. That is certainly not good at all. But luckily we don't have to worry about safety anymore. Which is kind of fantastic, because see, everything is just safe. We can just work normal hours and it'd be just fine. You guys are doing fantastic. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, and they're bringing composite steel too, so that's good. We just need to pump out these steam exchangers like there's no tomorrow. These steam exchangers are necessary. I'm really glad that I had some of those left over. And that I stole from Winterhome, which sounds terrible, but I didn't know that I was doing it at the time. I know now. But it's fine because I think Winterhome already blew up. Pretty sure that happens in the beginning. Come on, just get it done so that we can start placing one and start building it. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough workers to put in everybody though. I only got 48. And yeah, it's not great. Alright, here goes nothing. We'll build one of the thermal holes. Wait. Clunk. We're out of composites, steel composites. You think? Well... Shit. Do I pull people out of here? Like, where are my workers right now? Let's see. So we're working on that. I am missing an engineer here, but I don't even think I have an engineer. No, I don't have an engineer to put in. I've got engineers coming soon, which is good. What else do we have for workers here? I could maybe move one from the pub? Wait, it would be 2, right? Yeah, 2. You know what? Yeah, let's take 2 away from the pub, because I don't think it's that important. Probably. And then just pile on the workers here. They're totally safe. Oh, it's cold, though. Oh, it is cold. Okay, well, we're definitely turn the heater on, then. And just pile in the workers. It's probably fine, as long as it's not, like, it's chilly. Oh, God, I don't like that at all. Is there roads here? I can't even tell. Hold on. Are you sure? Yeah, there are roads. You know what? That actually might not be a terrible idea. Get a couple of things going here. There. I hope this isn't too much. It could be too much. Shit. Got these guys going to... Maybe I should, Oh, no, that's researching. Never mind. Thought that was the charcoal kiln. I think I'm going to pause the charcoal kiln. Pause that for now. Does that kick all the workers out? It does not. Go away. There. Oh, actually, that means I can put some people back in here. There we go. Because I don't think I need the charcoal kiln, because we're still collecting charcoal here. Plenty. And we still have charcoal over here. If things get worse, I can always upgrade the docks to be an advanced docks. Okay. Hopefully, radiator extensions is Yeah, researched. Good. That's good. I could do improved heaters. Does this burn more coal? It does. But it might not be a terrible idea. There's also advanced docks. Oh, and you can have an advanced reloading station, too. It's pretty damn useful, I bet. I don't even think I need the foragers. You know what? Let's get the infirmary checklists. That way when people go to the infirmary, they just get healed faster. That seems very good. Yes, I know. Go away. Good. They returned to the safety of the city with 5 steel composites. Fantastic. Steam cores and food. Not very much food, though. And honestly, there's nothing left for them to do. There's nothing out here unless we find something after this camp is done. The camp is still here for 7 days, so we got plenty of food. I mean, I guess there's just nothing for you guys to do. I guess you just sit here. There's nothing for you to explore, so just sit here and wait. Uh-oh. Oh god, what do they want? Please. Tea and sympathy. Is this good? Sir, Workers' Council is asking for tea. As is customary, company policy entitles engineers to afternoon tea served in the cookhouse, and the Workers' Council is asking for this benefit to be extended to everybody. We're out there literally doing the heavy lifting. Doesn't that earn us a hot cup of tea every now and then? I won't change company policy. Strike risk will rise, discontent will rise, or sure, tea for everyone. Motivation will rise. I mean, sure, why not? Sure, drink your tea. Not that I need motivation to rise, but I don't want to do the other thing. What do we got here? Anything else? Nope. Administration is all completely done, except for the ceremonial funerals, but I think that's because of I didn't pick burial. Yeah. What else do we have here in labor? I mean, I could try the dispensary. I don't think I have gravely ill right now. I don't know if it's necessary. And I sure as fuck don't want selfless sacrifice. Reduces workplace safety by 2. I mean, it does bring up the efficiency. Maybe I do want it? Motivation will rise slightly. I mean, they're already motivated, but bringing up the efficiency just in case we need it, I think that might be a good idea. And it's just an active ability, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally just an active ability. But lowers safety by 2? I mean, my base safety level is -2, so it's not great. Maybe we just leave it for now. And probably build another freaking resource depot. God, I have so many of these freaking things. I mean, this is just Frostpunk in general, though. You're gonna have a shitload of resource depots. How are you doing out here? 299 trees? Good. They are getting to work on this. Say 1 day and 17 hours. We're still 2 days behind schedule. How is that possible? I'm already building thermal holes, bro. Now, we got a lot of steel, too, so let's go ahead and get some more of these going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're still doing the steam exchangers. I'm gonna need way more of these, though. Let's do another 5 of those. There we go. Did I ever get my engineers? Oh, they're coming in 50 minutes. Do I need this many engineers? I mean, probably not. Oh, yeah, I have to make sure I pay attention to when people die, too. Because it's not going to let me know that a workplace is missing an individual. Because, see, like, we killed an engineer over here. That's kind of why I want my engineers back. Because now I can't get engineers anymore. There's the engineers. Good. Here, put you in there. I want engineer or workers trying to do engineer's job, that would be bad. Because they would be bad at it. So how many engineers do I have now? 10? I guess I technically could get more of those things going. Wait, how's the heating looking? Okay. These little brazier thingies or whatever, they're doing alright. They's kind of doing the Lord's work, I'd say. They're kind of making it chilly over here. I can boost their heating, too. What is this? Oh, I should definitely turn that heater on. These are still livable, so those should be fine without a heater right now. We just want to make sure that we don't burn away all our coal. Actually, it may not be a bad idea to start upgrading this now. Let's do an upgraded docks here. It's very expensive. Probably worth it though. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get them both upgraded. Let's just do it both. And this is a steam reloading station, and this one's not a steam. Oh, I feel like I need a steam one here. Oh, this is getting steel. That's right. That's why I'm running out of coal.
Glory to the working class.
You know, I might just go ahead and get this back to coal. Because these guys are really damn slow at getting this. Like, what are they even getting? I have no idea. They're obviously not getting much. Wait, do they need heat? Oh, they do. Turn that on. Figured they might. I don't want them getting sick. More food rations. Is this done yet? Hurry up and upgrade it. Thank you. Switch back to coal. Yes. And also, can I afford one of these reloading? Oof. God, it's so expensive, but I'll do it. It's definitely worth it, I think. Uh-oh. A boat! Shove off! We're going home! This is it! The last chance to get out! Don't push me! I'm an engineer! Oh no, I'm gonna lose people. Women informant first! How many people am I losing? The last ships, the beginning of the end. As the last ships prepare to leave, a crowd of people gathers on the docks, waiting to board them to go back home. This is the last chance to convince some of them to reconsider, or make them all stay. 10% workers and engineers will get hurt. Discontent will rise greatly. Or appeal to their duty. 5% workers and 15% engineers will leave. Motivation will fall slightly. Or let them go. 20% workers and engineers will leave. Motivation will fall greatly. I don't want to stop them. I'm just going to appeal to them. That seems like the nicest thing to do, right? Just be like, hey guys, this is really important. Are you sure some of you don't want to stay? How much are we going to lose? Are we fine? Wait, pause. I just want to make sure. I did lose a worker here, which is fine. Just one. Didn't lose anybody down there. These look all good. I lost a worker here. That's fine. Lost a couple in the sawmill. That's not the end of the world either. Did I lose my fishers? What is this? Uh-oh. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. Because now we have no food. How do we get food? I don't know how we get food now. In fact, doesn't that mean that this can't be done either? Yeah. No inbound ships. I guess I'm fucked. Yeah, I guess I'm fucked. Unless there's some way of getting stuff somehow. Now I have a finite amount of resources, and I don't have any way of getting them anymore. That sucks. Oh wait, I lost engineers over here too. Looks. We do still have some engineers, so let's pile them in here. Oh man, it's gonna drop the temperature again. Ugh. I mean, the good thing is we still have the one camp giving us food, so that's good. But unfortunately, there's fucking nothing out here. There's nothing left to explore. Nothing at all. Everything is explored. Most of it was just a bunch of bullshit and nothing. It's not fair. Yeah, that feels completely unfair. Because I think I'm just fucked. I can't do anything. Because I don't have enough steel. Unless something is going to open. Maybe something's going to open and we'll be able to get steel somehow. Because there's no steel mines, there's no coal mines, there's no nothing. Now I feel dumb for leaving all this stuff. I guess we could just dismantle it, right? Yeah, totally. Just dismantle it if it's not going to be worth anything. If it's not going to do anything, just dismantle it. Get all the resources back. It's literally doing nothing. And I'm not sure if it's ever coming back. It doesn't look like the temperature is getting better. It looks like it just keeps going down. So just dismantle everything. Get the resources back. And hope to God we got enough to assemble a generator. Hopefully. God, I hope so. I'm just worried about the steam exchangers. But what I might want to do is let's try to put a pause on this. We'll make, well, I was going to say we'll make the one that was already there, but whatever. It's fine. We're just going to put a pause on this and see if we can get that easier to make. Because we only need, what, 10 of them, right? Wasn't it? Just 10 of the, yeah, 10 of the steel composites. Which is not that terrible. And these things cost 20 steel. This costs 20 steel. So I'd like, and it costs coal too, but I can do coal. We've got people gathering coal, and we can always turn this on. Well, no, we can't, because wood is gonna be a thing of the past soon. Yeah, kind of. Well, this is not good. Because now I just don't have enough coal, I don't think. Enough for about 13 hours. That's not good. Well, I don't technically need the wood, do I? I don't think I need the wood. Guess I could just turn this on. Stack some workers in there and start making some coal. I'm hoping they're gonna come and say, hey, we've thought of a drill that can drill into the mountains to get us lumber. That would be fantastic. Or that we found some steel mines. That would be great, too. Because that's the way it works in the normal game. You can find coal mines and steel mines and stuff like that. Or you don't find them, but they're there. Uh-oh. God, I hope it's good. We are alone. Oh, good. The camp wakes up in an eerie silence. With the last ships gone, we can no longer count on any outside support. No supplies, no mail, no way to evacuate in an emergency. We are on our own. Motivation will fall even more each morning. We must hold out. Well, shit. That sucks. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of blows. And I don't think I can do anything with this either, right? I can't send it back to England, so can't get motivation that way anymore. Well, shit. Get everybody in there, please. Let me get you in there. We need the research as much as possible. How many engineers do we have? 3. Damn. Not gonna be enough. Shoot. I mean, what would happen if I dismantle these? Just 19 wood? That's not great. That's not great. Not what I was looking for. But we did get some steel out of that, so that is pretty great. What are we doing here? Infirmary checklists? I kind of wish I could abort it right now. 'Cause I want to get those steam exchangers to be faster. Or to be easier to make. Is it getting colder? Is it cold right now? No, everything looks fine. Yeah, everything looks fine. At least for now. Once it drops another thing, it's gonna be rougher, for sure. I don't even think there's anything in the Book of Laws I want. Like, I'm done, right? This is basically the end game that we're in. I mean, I could do the dispensary, but I don't even think I have Gravely Ill. Will this do anything if I build it? I don't think so. I think I'm just not gonna do it. Just for now. If we need it later, then sure, but for now, let's just not do anything. Usually you always want to do your Book of Laws, but there's nothing else to get. I think we're basically at the end here. I don't understand though. Why did it say that the generator was only going to be 35%, have 35% output when I think the end is literally just building the generator? How am I behind schedule? I don't understand how I'm behind schedule. We're making such progress. Uh-oh. It's probably good. Power hungry. Oh god, it's not good. Sir, with the cold upon us, people are getting worried about food shortage. There are complaints that the militia are abusing their authority to control the food rations distribution, putting themselves ahead of everyone else. Punish them, motivation will fall, or they know what's best, discontent will rise. This is fine, I think. I had no discontent anyway, so that's fine. It is a resource. Come on, gimme. Good, perfect. Okay, infirmaries heal people faster. Good. Now what we want is this. Yes. I think that's definitely what we need next. Do we even need these ventilation things? I would get steel from this, so I might do that. This is still... It's only safe because of the ventilation plants. Gotcha. Maybe I won't do that. As long as we can keep the steel going. Let's see how these care houses are looking. No residents. Oh. I guess I did send them off. I guess it maybe just takes a while to send them off, maybe? Because this is like nothing? Like, I don't even need this care house. I would get steel from it. Sure. I'll dismantle it. We need any way to get steel, for sure. Yeah, I'm assuming there has to be something here. Maybe it's just the fact that they wanted you to stock up on steel and wood when you had the chance, right? Maybe? My coal is not doing well at all. It's just because there's so much stuff using coal. How much coal are we burning right now? Yeah, definitely burning a lot. And barely making anything. What is this? Requires at least one worker. Is it because it's not working time? It's totally working time. Aren't they working? Oh, I guess I could throw some workers on this too. Let's do it. Kind of need the coal so badly. Just hope for the best here. That should hopefully get us more coal. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. It's not. It's definitely not going to be enough. I don't know. It's definitely not good. We're going to have freezing people soon. I just want to get the steam exchanger thing going. And it's gonna drop again, too. There's no easy way to get coal, either. There's just no easy way to get coal at all. Wait, why is this not... Could not resume production, requires raw food. But how much do you need? Oh, 3 food rations from 3 raw food. Gotcha. That's why. A little bit of warmth. Sir, the people working on the construction site really appreciate that you turn the heater on, but most of them are complaining that they can barely feel the heat from their workstations. Allowing us to take short breaks to warm ourselves up would go a long way. Don't push it, or sure, but keep it short. While heating is on in the construction site, workers will work less efficiently, but will get less likely to get ill. Now I'm just gonna say don't push it. We need to get this done. We don't have very much coal. I thought I had a lot of coal, but I definitely don't have enough coal. That's not fair, because there's no coal mines. So there just is no good way of getting coal at all. Which is super duper unfair. We're almost out of wood. God, this thing is taking forever, too. Come on, just keep the research going. If we can get the research going, then we can get the other one started. Because we've got enough... Yeah, we've got enough of the steel composites, so I can get these guys out. They don't need to be in there at all anymore. I'm just hoping that I'm not going to run out of coal too fast. Because this is all we got now. This and the charcoal kiln, which I don't want to build another charcoal kiln because I don't want to burn all my wood away. I mean, I might have to, though. What else can we do? What does this do? 20%? I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. What does this do? Just produce more coal? That actually sounds like it is very good. That might be what I need. Because we've got the efficient. I wonder if this is even more efficiency? There's also a heater efficiency upgrade here. But this costs so much fucking steel. I can't do it. I certainly can't do it. This costs little steel. Let's go for it. At least it should give us the ability to maybe get more coal, hopefully. Hopefully we got enough food. Enough food for about 5 days. That seems good. Okay. We've got the redesigned templates now. What do they cost now? 16 steel. Okay. That is more reasonable. But I need so many of these things. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 10. Another 10 up to 14 is... what? That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 25 right there. Hopefully it works. What do they want up here? Oh, it's the ship! It's the ship! The ship has steel! I think we can finally go get the ship! Oh my god, we might be kinda saved. Sort of. The old wreck, that's when you can collect from it, because you can walk across the ice, of course. Sir, we are getting low on steel. Thankfully, we have a new source of it. One of the new advantages of the cold is that since the sea froze, it became possible to reach a nearby shipwreck on foot. We can now send people to scavenge steel from it. Although they will have to work in extreme conditions. I see. Yeah, that is gonna suck. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it either. You can't put a heater out there, I'll tell you that much. And there's no way that I can get a gathering post close enough, could I? No, of course not. Wait. Actually, you can. Weird. It has to be literally on the ship to gather from it, though. I don't know. Do we need the steel that badly right now? We might, because I might want to do more exchangers. Just to boost the work faster. Because I'm really worried about the coal. I wish they would have given us a source of coal. That would have been fantastic. Yeah. Let's do that. It's gonna be bad, though. They're gonna have a bad time collecting from that. Yeah, whoever's working on that, they're gonna have a bad time. Okay, 1630. We still got more coal there. Damn, stupid throat. Stop it. Okay, hopefully we've got enough food. I mean, we're still getting food from the foragers. And for how long are we getting this food? How long does it last? Still 5 days. That's very good. It is the last source of food, though. So, what I'm really worried about, I guess, is wood. Because once we run out of these trees, that's it. There's no more wood. Unless they will let me research a drill. A wall drill, but I don't think they will. I don't think it's in this scenario. And wood doesn't seem like it's incredibly important, which it's not. The only reason it's important is because I'm burning it to make charcoal. Oh my god, we are getting that charcoal going, aren't we? It is burning away. Just burning away. That is so bad. Yeah, it's really not good. I'm gonna run out of charcoal. I'm just not collecting enough fast enough. Yeah, I know we're losing a ton. Coal gain is 868 a day. The research isn't going to be done for forever. It's really bad. Yeah. They're trying to execute somebody from the pub house here. The pub. We may have to get these guys to work longer hours. Oh god. No, this is bad. Very cold. Oh god. That's really bad. This is gonna be very cold too. Yeah, that's not good. It's gonna be bad. We're at negative 40. Yeah, things are looking really not good.
Fight to exceed efficiency norms.
God, it's just not enough coal. Yeah, it's just not enough coal. We're not gonna have enough. Nope, my people are gonna freeze. Why wasn't there a coal mine? Or something? We're out of coal. Yeah, you think? Yeah, you think? I'm not surprised at all that we're out of coal. Get this shit done fast, please. Because I think this is all we have to do to get it going. Hope for the best here. We're gonna try and get the charcoal kiln going. And maybe I can boost it up even further. Come on, researchers, just get it. Get it today, please. Yeah, bathhouses are off. That's bad. But, I mean, that's what happens. Ventilation's off, too, which is also bad. But it's still safe. Yeah, it's still safe. Even without the ventilation things. And maybe this way we can build up a little bit of coal. At least, because I don't really need the ventilation. It is making this harmful. But I could maybe just help that like that. Heater's off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. People are not going to be happy about that. You're working in the cold. Yep. Moderate risk of falling ill. At least it's not freezing. See, this is freezing temperatures out here. Which is where they're working, which is very bad. But we need the coal as fast as we can get it. What's this? That's fine. Too cold. That's fine. Mild frostbite. A citizen has become gravely ill. Great. It's up here, isn't it? Yep, frostbite. One of our people have become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I see. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. If we're gonna get steel, that's the only way we can do it. Crazed preacher. Oh god. Sir, a crowd is gathering by the generator around a tall, wiry man who's shouting shouting and gesticulating wildly. We build this Tower of Babel against the God our Lord, and now his wrath is kindled against us. So he sent this great frost to smite us. Repent, lay down your tools and pray. Most people are just gazing, but if you kneel next to him, silence him, preacher will get hurt, discontent will rise, or motivation will fall slightly. You know what? This is probably fine. I have plenty of motivation. I don't have a lot of discontent to play around with. Okay. Researched. What does this do? Will produce coal 33% faster? Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't care. I hope we don't burn away all our wood, but we may have to do it. So sadly, let me see what the heaters are at here. So certain things are livable. Those are chilly. Those are fine. Let's turn the heater on here because we do know that they're working. This is not working. This is working, but it's livable even without a heater. Oh, it's probably because of these things. I probably don't even need that many, honestly. And I even got their extended range too. Oh man, I wonder what the extended range looks like. 24-hour workday. Heating level 1, 2, range setting. Is that a 2? Or, no, this is a 2, right? Oh, it is 2. That's 2? Really? Then what the hell is 1? Oh. 1 is very bad. Gotcha. 2 is much better. Okay. That is not fantastic. Is there any of these that I could maybe do without? Because I'm burning so much coal. And we definitely want these heaters on because we don't want our researchers freezing. What is this? The sawmill? Yeah, we want that heater on too. It's not great. It's going to be chilly, but hey, that's what's going to happen. Alright. Let's hope for the best. We're trying to build up coal, but it's having troubles. It's having troubles for sure. Oh, I actually do want this to be heated, don't I? I do indeed, yeah. It's chilly, okay. Yeah, because we're still bringing in raw food. We want it to be cooked. Well, they probably don't need long work hours here, though. Should be fine now. Get another engineer in there. Stop killing my engineers. I don't have very many. I don't want to put non-engineers in there. Okay. How are we working here? How are we looking? This is still working, right? 1800 should still be working. 14 hours left to finish. Jeez, it's gonna get cold again here soon. Just a few days. God, I really hope they're gonna give us a drill. God, I'm just so worried that I'm gonna run out of wood. Is my sawmill still working? It is, but it's only got 26 trees left. That's it.
Return to your comfortable quarters.
I mean, comfortable is a understatement. They're not really comfortable. How much does this take to turn it on? Cool. What do you use per day if you are on? I don't know, but I don't think I can do it. Cold homes, yep. Sir, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their quarters. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. They might go on strike if you don't do it. Let's heat some homes. You'll have to start heating 17 of the cold homes within 2 days. And keep that heated for 2 days. Let's heat all homes. I want to address this right now. Discontent will rise. Strike risk will rise in all workplaces. I mean, there's not much I can do, really. I don't have the coal. I'm just gonna have to do this. Sadly. Just the way it's gonna have to be, because I just don't have the coal. I mean, if we had a renewable source of coal, that'd be fine, but this is all we got. And once it's gone, it's gone. Then all we have is the charcoal kiln, and that's it. Just hope for the best that we get this done. Okay, somebody was injured and about. That's fine. It's understandable. It's going to happen. Lots of people are sick. Lots of people are sick. God, that's a lot of sick people. That is so many sick people. That is really bad. Okay, motivation is still high, which is surprising. How are these guys doing? They're almost done. Execution took place, okay. None of our people died, which is kind of good. Because it does mean less mouths to feed. We have less people on these. We need everybody trying to get this as fast as possible. We need the coal just as fast as we can get it. Put as many on this too. Just see if we can get some more steel too. What is this? True Believer. Sir, today's execution caused quite a stir. The condemned was a union member, Workers' Council representative and also a militia informer who denounced many reactionists and traitors. He was found asleep at his post and condemned for nearly causing a fire with his pipe. He died screaming your name and begging you to save him. I see. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I didn't want this to happen, but hey, maybe I should have sided with the engineers. Who knows?
Update done. Glory to the working class.
I think I would like to try this again inside with the engineers just to see how different it is. Could be interesting. Hello, Mia, me MTHW. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my people dying because we just don't have enough coal. It's a bad time. It's a bad time for sure. It is definitely a bad time, and it's going to be very hard to get this going. I hope you guys are going to finish this. They have 11 hours. I think they're going to finish it today. I think. Are you guys going to be finished today? If so, we could set up the next one. We could set it up. I don't think we can start it, though. I just don't have enough workers. I need the workers to be done with this one to get on to the next one. I guess we could start it with what workers I have. 22. I don't think I want to throw the engineers in there. They'll probably just get themselves killed. God, I don't know if they're going to be done today or not. I have a bad feeling they're not going to make it. Real bad feeling. Move, there is work to be done. I know, right? There we go. Produce coal faster. I gotta find ways of getting more coal. And that's all I can do. Why is there even an advanced reloading station? Why is this even a thing? I can't even use my docks anymore. Are you supposed to be able to get all the way down here before the sea freezes? Because that doesn't even seem possible. Could do improved heaters, but they burn more coal. Maybe? What does this do? Doubling its coal use? What is its coal use again? 3 coal per hour? But this would make it heat more? I think I gotta go with the improved heaters. Feels bad, but I think I gotta do it. It's really bad, and I think we're just gonna have to deal with it right now. I have got lots of sick people, but hey, you guys keep killing the engineers off, so hey, too bad. No infirmaries for you, my friends. I only have 2 engineers. Just heal them fast and get them in there, I guess. That's all there is to it. I have 2 infirmaries. That's the best I could do. Can't get any more engineers. And hopefully they'll be okay and they don't fall gravely ill. Okay, so this is done. So now we can set up the next one. Set up the next thermal hull here. And I guess I can get started on it with some people. It won't be a lot. Let's turn the heater on for sure. And just hope for the best. Like I said, I don't think I want to throw the engineers in there. I guess I could just throw some engineers in here just so that, you know, people can actually get in and be seen. Mild frostbite. Ugh. We're out of steam exchangers? Yeah, I know. I wonder if I want to build more steam exchangers, though. How much did it cost to do that? To do the boost? 5 steam exchangers. You know what? I think that's not a bad idea. I can't build 5. I don't have enough steel. God, these guys are so fucking slow. They're so slow getting the steel. Why does it have to be so damn far away? And people are just getting frostbite from it, too. They're getting frostbite out here, too. Which completely makes sense to me. You know what? Maybe now's the time to get the dispensary. I would have to build a dispensary? How much does it cost? 30 wood, 20 steel? I mean, it's not good. And it can have side effects, too? Sure. Let's go for it. Once I get the 20 steel, I'll go ahead and try it. Or actually, what I could do is just not do these. Oh, well, I guess they're already building them. They're very fast. Yeah, here's a pill. Get back to work. Drop dead in the week. No thanks. I've heard of such horse doctors before, and they're killers. Oh boy. I don't think they liked it. Yeah, I don't think they liked it. Well, I think all we have to do is just get this done. I think that's all we have to do. Pretty sure? We've got sick absences freaking everywhere. It's just awful. I think all we have to do is just build this, though, I think. And then I think we're golden? I hope? How are you looking? You built all your stuff? Good. We'll just wait for the steel. Wait, how much does this need? 3 days. Okay. And how much did this need to get one more? 16 steel. Yeah, you know, I might just wait for that. Just so I can get this boosted. I'm not going to boost this one because it's just about done, honestly. It's not going to be done today, but it's definitely going to be done tomorrow. And then if we boost this one... Oh, can I supercharge it? I can't. I don't have enough steel. It's really bad. Even in apocalyptic winter, there are anti-vaxxers. I would assume so. Okay, good. At least everybody's being treated, thank God. Nobody ended up falling super ill because they weren't treated. Also, how much time do I have on this again? Just need to keep paying attention to this. 4 days, okay. Thank God this camp is so good. Because it is going to literally keep us alive, hopefully. You're done, so you can get out of here. Boom. That's gone. God, these guys are having such a bad time doing this. They just keep getting frostbite. Which is definitely not great. Oh, that's the end of the workday. Damn it. Well, at least we're getting the coal. That's good. Except for when we're not getting coal. Then everything's bad. And now everybody's sick again. Good. That's exactly what I was expecting. What? Now I'm kind of streaming right now. Oh, God. Now there's 25 ill people. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. It's because we're having such a hard time getting steel and coal. Execution starting, yep. One of our people have died. How many people are here? 5. I mean, we can't send them back to England. It's just not going to happen. Even if I had the steel, I can't do it. The ships are no longer ever coming back. Stop killing the engineers. I suppose I could put just a normal worker in there, because I'm allowed to. Sure. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Where did all these workers come from? Oh, they must be healed. Yeah, they must have been healed. I still want this last steam exchanger. Jeez, this is bad. Maybe I can throw a couple more on this. Just because I really, really need that steel. It's 1.7 an hour. That is awful. Just awful. Improved heaters is researched. Does that just immediately go into effect? I'm not sure. I think it does. Yeah, it looks like it does. Good. They're gonna burn more coal, I know, but still, hopefully we'll be okay. I think we just have to finish this. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's all that has to be done, is it just needs to be finished. It's livable. This one's also livable. And once this is done, I just throw all the workers onto that one. Hope for the best here. Come on, come on. Get done. 1 hour. We're almost done. Come on. I'd like for you guys to move over there really quickly. That would be great. I'm just gonna have to keep throwing people at the cold jobs, even though I don't want to. And I'm probably not gonna be able to get any more research anymore because it just costs so much. And I really kind of need the Steam Exchanger, I think. We're just gonna have to pick and choose because we're not gonna get steel very fast at all. I could build a gathering post, but I think it's gonna be super slow anyway. And it looks really weird because you have to build it like directly on the boat. It's very weird. Okay, good. Now throw everybody on there. It should still be base safety levels 2. Okay, so can we turn on one of these maybe? I think I can turn on one. Let's go with that and hope for better. At least it's unhealthy. Hopefully they won't get super sick. And we want that Steam Exchanger. Oh, I can do it now. Let's do it. Let's get that one Steam Exchanger. Yes, I know we're out of steel. I am very aware of that. Super aware of that. Trust me, incredibly aware. I just gotta keep throwing people at these piles. I don't like it, but I've gotta do it. Because we need it so badly. And it's just gonna keep getting colder. Oh, hey, there's heat. Temperature's gonna rise 3 levels. That's kind of nice, but it's gonna stay really cold for a long time. It's really rough. Mild frostbite. Yep, I know. I know, we just gotta push. Okay, they're done. We can do this. It's only gonna do 10% though. I never got the super boost. What does the super boost cost? 30 steel. Yeah, that's what I figured. Now, at least we can do something. Let's just boost it. And what is this? Bad medicine. Oh, God. Sir, a worker employed as a medic mixed up the medicines and poisoned the patients. Unfortunately, 3 of them died. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sobs the distraught worker. I was following the manual to the letter, I swear. Then a shadow crosses her face. Maybe the engineers altered it to make us look bad. Blame the engineers, motivation will fall slightly, or punish the worker. The worker will be hurt, discontent will rise. Let's do this. I got plenty of motivation. 3 of our people died. It sucks. What people died? Oh no, we lost a coal pile. Oh, there's only 18 coal left. Uh-oh. Well, things are about to be real bad then. Things are about to be really, really bad. We better hurry up and finish this. Hopefully they will hurry up and finish it. If I give them longer working hours, does that make it... That makes it more dangerous, I think. Right? But it should be fine, probably. Gathering post resources depleted. Yep, huge coal pile is gone. Trash it. At least we don't have to worry about that, those heaters anymore. Also, see, we can turn these heaters off because we don't need these anymore. And we can just kick all these guys out. Because I'm not going to be doing any more research. Why does it say multiple problems? Research goal not set. Requires at least 1 worker. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yep, that's fine. We're not going to be able to do research. It's just a thing of the past. We need to save our coal as much as we can, so... Let's make sure that's just chili. Seems probably fine. See how how bad we're doing for coal. We're doing so bad for coal. Just so bad. Doesn't even seem like it should be burning that much, but apparently it is. We just gotta get this done, though. Just gotta get it built. Okay. I mean, what I could do is I could just shove a whole bunch of
Put down your tools.
normal... Oh, wait, I don't need to put normal workers in there. I could just open these up to engineers now that they're not researching. Let's keep the sick off the streets, at least. At the very least, that's the best we can do, pretty much. I think this isn't working anymore, right? Even though I changed the hours, it doesn't change until next time. Stop not responding. Just work, game. Stop freezing. Please? God damn it. Is it completely frozen? I think it might be completely frozen. I think it crashed. Please don't crash. Please, for the love of God, don't crash. It's a white screen. Oh my God. Please don't crash. It does autosave though, right? Yeah, I think it's crashed. It's not actually crashing, but I think I'm gonna have to close it myself. Yeah, it's not responding. You think? Jeez, I don't know why it's not responding, but it's not. Okay, well, I'll try and reopen it. Give me a second. Please? There's Epic Games, okay. Please? Thank you. Jesus. Everything is just so fucking slow. I have no idea why it crashed. You're playing winter game and don't like freezing? I know, right?